Happy weekend, everybody! Welcome back to Night Rain! Hello! Okay, what is this? Sorry, Twitch changed a couple things, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Quality time with cat, so can't play a game? That's actually why I was late today, is my cat was, like, interrupting me, and he kept standing in front of me, and, like, you know when a cat... I don't know if Marley, of other cats do this, but Marley does this. He'll just stand in front of me, block me with his entire body, and then he'll meow. And when I try to move past where he wants me to stop, he just runs in front of me and does it again. And he, like, does the stance. Like, he's like... Meow! And I'm like... What is going on with you, buddy? It's so cute, though. Like, I can't even be mad. It's a neat shirt. It is. It's actually matching with the skirt. It's like a fit, but it has a divide. That's why I liked it so much. But yeah, so today, as you probably saw from the title, and/or the go live, we're training for Libra. Now, I think I copied... I meant to fix it, but I very carelessly copied my go live. Here's how I do my go live. I go on Discord, type it out, and then I copy it, and I post the same thing on Twitter or in B-Sky. And I think this time I forgot to, like, remove an emoji, so I think I just have, like, a Discord emoji there, and it doesn't transfer. Anyway, I'm sure that's entertaining. People are gonna be like, huh? I'm sure people are also on Discord. I was careless. I forgot to remove it. I'm like, surely I won't forget. I'm gonna post it 10 seconds from now. And then I forgot! 10 seconds later. It's unreal. I dare you not give him attention? The thing is, I do. I really do. Like, I know people will be like, oh my god, you neglect your poor baby cat boy. And I do, because, like, the moment that he wants attention, I don't pet him for 3 hours. Like, by his standards. But I really do my best. We be snuggled. He gets pets. He gets grooms. He gets his dinner. He's a happy cat. The Recluse build is amazing. I actually don't think my Recluse build is that amazing, really. It's pretty standard, but I can show you what I use. It's very simple. My Revenant build I love. I've tested that a lot, but Recluse, I can show you what I'm running. It's pretty simple, though. If you're dying to squishiness, though, I think that's... You know what? There is one relic. Hang on, let me get the game set up, because... It is open, but it does this. When I switch tabs, I have to, like, tab in and then wait a few seconds for it to, like, pop up. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, wait, hang on. It's not... There we go. There we go. You do what to Marlo? Pet him? Like, he loves it? I want to put my legs up, but it's probably unergonomic. The new Everdarks are out on Wednesday. I think. This Wednesday, right? I think? Or is it the next Wednesday? No, it's this Wednesday. The 31st. This one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I, like, planned my whole life around it. Thursday, Friday? Are you sure? Yeah, Wednesday's the 30th, but it's the 31st in Japan. So because of time zones, it's Wednesday for us, but Thursday for them, the 31st. I'm just gonna look myself because I understand the time zones now. I know how to read them. Like I'm in tune. Because people keep saying that it's not the day. So I'm just gonna double check. But anyway, assuming it's the same as it's been, it's gonna come out our time, North America time, I should say, Wednesday evening. And that varies depending on your particular time zone, which will be Thursday, the 31st. Hence the confusion. And we also don't know if it's gonna be Libra, but I'm operating under the assumption that it is, so we're doing Libra training mode today for preparation for the Everdarks. Yeah. You ever do PC streams? All the time now, yep. I'm always on PC. Not the same day that it's been so far. That's fair, but I'm gonna operate under some caution because of the aforementioned trusting chat. 9 p.m. EST Wednesday. That's exactly the same time that it's been every other week. Now, keep in mind, they could change it. They could switch it up on us. But I'm operating under the assumption that they're not. Which means it's gonna be the same time as it's been for the past month, which is Wednesday, 9 p.m. EST. For frame of reference, it's 8:30 p.m. EST right now, so it'd be in half an hour if it was Wednesday. Two-man trailer ended on a short of squaring up on Caligo. Maybe Caligo first. I'm just operating with the image that we got, because last time they didn't tell us who was gonna be out until it came out, and it was Everdark, Adele, and Adele was actually in the image. They showed an image of Adele to announce Everdark bosses, as I call them, hard mode bosses. I just say hard mode, but it's Everdark sovereigns. And now they showed off an image of Libra. So, you know, anyway, this is sort of, to reiterate, this is why I think it is what it's going to be, but I don't care if I'm wrong, because then we'll just do whatever. But this is a great excuse to fight Libra. So either way, I'm happy. Okay. So here's my Recluse build. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, it's very simple. Now, what I would recommend though, now keep in mind, this may be a little flexible depending on like what relics you have. But one relic that could help if you're dealing with, what do you call it? Being squishy is this one. Now, the thing is, there's probably better, because if you're doing solo, then just increase maximum HP is not going to be that helpful. But look for something like this. Look for increased maximum HP, because that would just make you tankier, and then you can like learn. I guess. I like having like a little bit of vigor as well. But yeah, this one's nice because it's just increased maximum HP. You're not going to find increased maximum HP on any other relic because it's not something that can show up. It's only on the so-called story relic. So this being a boss relic. But yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything that increases your HP, like max HP raised with certain things, and I'm thinking no, like other than this ultimate art thing. And then there's something just like having vigor +3. It's not a lot though, but I notice it helps me a little bit on Revenant, so they were add Relic filter. Yeah, Relic filter, duos. Right, that's the other thing. Duos, Relic filter, and new hard mode bosses are coming. But yeah, no, like I said, I use these. It's very simple. This is the story relic. It's perfect. It's all I need. And then, oops. And then I use, oh my God, I'm like goofing it. This one, the collecting affinity residue activates Terra Magica, and then it has max FP permanently increased. I got this really early and I didn't realize how helpful it is, but that's so helpful. Basically, I have everything I need for Recluse on 2 relics. You could also run something like, if you want even more sustain, you could run, 3+ staves gives max FP, or like the top one's a flex slot. I just don't really have anything else I need to run on her, so. How much is vigor +3 in reality? I actually don't know. It's not that much, but it is noticeable. I run it on, I have vigor +2 on Revenant, and I notice it just helps me survive a tiny teensy bit. Ah, that's what it is. There's a thing for increased HP when carrying 3+ great shields. Yeah, not too helpful on her, unfortunately. I think it's sort of, the thing is, if you're struggling with being squishy, then try vigor. It won't be a huge difference, but it might be just that little bit that helps you survive, that helps you like learn, and then you can try something else. So this is my Revenant build. I love it. I'm still not totally sold on this middle one, but I like it because it's consistent enough for me. It just gives me a tiny bit more sustain. The #1 thing I would always recommend running on her is strengthens family and allies when ultimate art is activated. Like if you are playing Rev, please run this relic. It is so good. No matter what, you can build around this experiment. I think Revenant is so weird and flexible. I've tried like 10 different builds on her. And some had more HP, some had more. Like I've tried Seals gives max FP. I like that one a lot. I've tried like doing like a full sustain build with tons of FP on successive attack. That I don't recommend too much. It's not great on her default claws. But I am running it with this middle relic. So it's like, it gives you options. But the number one like mainstay is always try to fit strengthens family and allies when ultimate art is activated, because it's such a great buff to your entire team. No one else provides a buff like she does. You just need to use this relic, which kind of sucks, but like it's worth it. It's the number one, like never take that off if you're playing Revenant. 25% damage for the entire team plus your summon is crazy helpful. I love it. I wish more people knew about this, because it's like, it makes, you can still be like a super crazy damaging Revenant, but it also makes your team just so much better too. Recluse's ult not buff? It buffs her, no one else. Where was this Libra photo post? I think it was Bandai Namco tweeted it, but now I'm not sure if it was from software. Sorry, it was on Twitter / whatever the fuck it's called now. It's I hate that website, but I saw that post at least. People post the important things on the Discord so I can see them, because I don't really use those websites anymore. Ah, Ellen Ring on Twitter. There we go. I guessed 2 things and I got it wrong. Nailed it. Yini. Power up when fighting alongside family. See, the thing about power up when fighting alongside family, it's very good too. Like, absolutely, I'm running it. I finally found a good relic with it, so I run it now. Like, I love it. But strengthens family and allies when ultimate art is activated. Gives the entire team a, sorry, I almost said 15. 25% damage buff for all damage for 15 seconds. And it also makes you immune to dying. You're immortal. So the 15 seconds of being immortal is helpful. But imagine how you can play when you know you're doing 25% extra damage and you can't die. It's amazing. Or it reses, but still, like, the point is, that's why I always recommend people run that, because she's the only one in the entire game who has that. Like, the 15% damage up with the grief totem, that's nice, but this is so good. 25% is a lot. I know. I feel like a lot of people don't know it. I don't blame people for not knowing it. Because what does strengthens family and allies even mean? Well, I'm telling you, it's 25% damage, so, like, run it, please. All of her, like, ultimate changing things are really good, but this, to me, is the only, like, absolute mainstay. Now, keep in mind, it's better if you're playing with a group, but I play with the groups, that's why I mention it. Abs, thank you so much for 2 months as well. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. Enjoy your new butterfly. It's a monarch or monarch adjacent. Do I play Coliseum matches? You mean in base Elden Ring? Like the PvP? No, I don't like co-op. Coliseum, sorry, is what I meant. I lost a blueberry. You go Rev and Raider comp, the damage go crazy? I have to admit, I don't really like the Grief Totem because, like, every fucking time Raider uses it, it blocks off Sebastian. Like, I almost feel like the Raider's doing it on purpose. I know they're not. Sometimes I think they really are, though. So I just don't feel like it's a very good comp. Can't die for certain definitions of dying? No, you can't die. If you die, it's a bug. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with their ultimate right now. They still haven't patched it. I am aware of there being some weirdness with Revenant's ultimate, but it's like, it's a bug. You can't die. It's bugged? Yeah, but when you say that, if people don't know that you mean it's bugged, like, I'm just trying to tell people to be, like, super clear. There are some bugs, but you can't die, yeah. You're not supposed to. Anyway, I'm not gonna do random characters today because I want to have fun. I was, like, really bummed that I couldn't play my favorites. Last stream, I did a random runs, random boss, random character. I was rolling a D8, and it was fun, but, like, I miss playing Revenant all the time, so... Learned about the Wilder earring? Yeah, I run that. Let's actually take a peek at my builds, just in case anyone wants to know. I'll show, like, all of them. This is my Wilder build, indeed using the earring. It's so free. The second one is just for the partial HP restoration. I needed a specific color. I needed it to be yellow to fit. So that's why it's kind of, like, not that great otherwise. But then this one's really fun too. I loved improved initial standard attack. I have a D8 lying around, nerd. I don't have a D8. I use an internet fake one because I don't actually have one. I know, I'm a fake nerd. Here's my Guardian build, which I also really, really like. The third relic, this one is so good. Reflect a portion of damage received when ability is activated, plus art gauge charge from successful guarding. I'm just like not the best Guardian. Like I wish I were like a little better with him, and I do want to put some effort into getting better with Guardian, but like my relics are, I would say, non-pareil. This is my Iron Eye build. I love it. That's about all I have to say about it. I know everyone asks, why don't you use the Heal Store Relic? Well, because I forget I have it, and I never use it properly, and this allows me to just fire bow and not have to worry about anything and have like non-stop character use. So it works for me as being very consistent. This is my Duchess build. I love it. It's focused around character skill cooldown reduction, so she can use restage off cooldown, pretty much. Everything else is secondary. Although, the improved character skill attack power is a must-stay as well. And attack power up with 3+ daggers. That's also really helpful, because I tend to love daggers on her. Raider's a bit weird. I'm still working on him. He's really tough because I have really good relics, but I'm trying to fit a couple other things and they don't fit. So like the third one's really good. This one is just for the post HP restoration, plus also vigor, which is cool. And then this one is just for character skill cooldown reduction, so I can use his ability more. It's like sort of, I'm still working on his. Like it could be a bit better. Revenants I showed. Recluse I showed, and then Executor I did my best. I don't really play Executor. So it's not bad, but I just don't intend to, you know. Better relics are for Guardian. I just don't like playing as him. It happens like that sometimes, yeah. I avoid all weapon-specific stuff. That's fair. See, that's sort of like, for you, you like to be flexible, so you don't run those. I love using daggers on Duchess, so for me, it makes perfect sense. But the thing about the dagger build for Duchess is, like, even if I don't... Oh my god, I always do this. Even if I don't get daggers, it's fine, because I'm mainly running it for the character skill cooldown reduction, which is always active. So even if I, like, get no daggers, it's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? Password. Here's the password. Everyone's welcome. PC only, though. There's no crossplay. Also, I think you have to be in the region because I have, like, it's just my region. And we're queuing for Libra. I'm so excited. This is such a great excuse to fight Libra. Oh, I love it. But yeah, other than that, everyone's welcome. If you get in a game with me, please don't queue until I get into a game for the next run to give everyone an opportunity. And that's it. Did not know you could train the madness guy. No, no, no. We are training on him. We are training. Revenant runs. Show relics? I will, but I literally just did. It's a little funny. You're like a touch late, but that's okay. Like I am still going to, because I know people are coming in and out like at any point in time. It's just really funny that I just yapped about my relics for like 15 minutes. Do not talk about the data mining, please. Please don't. It's very unwelcome. I fucking hate that shit. Like people coming in and being like, "Oh, spoilies because I saw it." Please don't. Please don't. Don't ruin our fun experience. We have only until Wednesday to find out the truth. This is the session, like the pre-party time where we're getting ready for a party. This is a really good one so far. Lightning Spear and Lance EX's Glaive. Good start, I would say. Spoiled because of a thumbnail? I want to execute people who do that, let's be honest with you. Shit isn't even out. These bats! It's like so annoying. Like people are like, oh man, I sure can't wait for this thing to happen. And people are like, oh, well, I already saw all of it, so here's what it is. And it's like, people are so spoiled. Back in my day, we had to, thank you, Helen, love you. Back in my day, we had to wait for things like normal people. We had to be patient sometimes. It was awful. But anyway. Happening Wednesday, new Everdark. New hard mode bosses. Elden be spoiled? That's such a shame. Who do we have? Right, good. Cross Naginata. I'm gonna take more runes. I think that's best. Yeah, so we don't know who it is yet, but I'm thinking it's gonna be Libra. And even if I'm wrong, it's gonna be used to fight Libra. Libra's my favorite boss, by the way. Flask upgrade? Yeah, like, eventually you gotta put the bosses up, but, like, I guess it's because I'm, like, really slow. So I put up, like, my, oh, here's the boss thumbnails, but it's, like, 2 months after the game came out. And, like, everyone else is already, like, over it. And I'm like, wow, this is a perfect time. I'm just slow, man. Excuse me. What's this? Oh, Scholar's Armament. This is good for, Wilder. We know the roster, but we don't know the order. That's exactly it. My reason for thinking it's going to be Libra is because it's the image they put up shows Libra, and last time the image was the first character. Didn't know there was mining? Yeah, so as is normal, FromSoft, when they update the game, like, the characters, the bosses are already in the files, so some people who can mine them have already put everything up and have already fought the bosses and put videos up on it. Personally, I find this infuriating. But this is also why I'm not on socials. I thought about this before, but I don't watch Souls content on YouTube. I'm weird. I watch content for games I, like, don't play. So all my recommendations are, like, cat videos and Northern Lion. It's great. This is really good. But I think I'm actually going to take max HP up because I'm hoping to get Black Flame somewhere else. Except Augur. I'm so excited for Augur. I think they can make it super, super, super cool, to be honest. Stream title implying? Well, it's not really implying, it's more like a guess. I have no idea. As I've said, chat, I will make up any excuse to party. Speaking of which, get ready for my cat's birthday stream. I think it's gonna be next month. But the vet emailed me that happy birthday to my cat, and I'm like, do they know more than I do? All right, maybe we could go to a cathedral so I can get some more seals. But like, my seal is actually pretty good so far. They just count the rings? Yeah, they just count the rings. PlayStation has Relic edits? Wow, I can't talk today. Yeah, sure does. Probably Castle, huh? It's the closest thing. And it looks like it isn't pot throwing trolls, so that's great. I like Augur. I actually have liked Augur since I fought him. I was a little bit like, okay, he can be a little weird and also maybe like a little boring, but now I'm pretty positive toward Augur. It's just not a traditional fight. It's almost like it doesn't even want to fight you. And I find that intriguing. Damn it, Sebastian! There we go, that's what I was looking for. God, I really can't see with this spell, but it's so cool! Aw. Grail's Roar is really great because it's a phenomenal debuff. Oh, I dropped this just in case the Recluse wanted it. Well. No one wants Moonveil? I'll take Moonveil. Like, I'll drop it later. I just feel like I don't want to leave it behind, but I will drop it if someone else wants it, because, like, I'm trying to think. With the stats, we both kind of have similar ones. I pinged bad. Sorry, I pinged really bad. There we go. What other spells did I get? Right. Grail's Roar. And then... Dude, this freaking cat... Good job, Frederick. Improve charged incantations. I'm gonna take that because that's too... Okay, no one wants Moonveil because I'm gonna drop it now, but it's like so good. It's, well, it could be better. The thing is, all three of us can kind of use it. In terms of stats, I don't remember what Revenant's dex stat is, but I think it's like okay. Recluse's I don't think is very good, but she has the highest int. But both myself and Wilder have a B in int, so we could also use it to pretty good effect. Frederick, help! Ah! You fucking thought, nerd. Having 2 charged incantations up is gonna be really good. Let me think what's charged. Well, Lanciax's Glaive is. Lightning Spear is. And then if I can debuff as well. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where Recluse went. I was like, hang on. Wilder has a B in it? I think so, last I checked. How did that miss? Oh, right, this is a reward. Beast Claw and Bestial Sling. On a Claw Mark seal? With HP restoration upon attacks. I don't even know if that applies, but I would like to use that, I think. Weak to Holy and Fire? I think that's true. He's technically weak to Frenzy, but it's like a strange weakness. All katanas just scale with dex, and it doesn't make that much of a difference. I think you are right. The only reason that I'm doubting it is because the skill is literally all magic damage. Okay, gamers, we should go. Not in the goo, not right meow. But I'm into what you're thinking. I do want to go to that cathedral. It's just like, not now. Oh no. Revenant OP! Might have been able to get the res otherwise, but I didn't want to risk it with the goo coming. Hit with both the spell and the blade? Yeah, and you can, but the thing is if like... What I'm trying to say is all three of us have an argument to be taking it. I just have like really good incants right now though, so I don't want to. Wilder does more damage with Moonlight than Recluse? Yeah, because he's a greatsword gamer. That makes sense to me. Like, the dude whose, like, whole thing is greatswords, makes sense to give him all the greatswords. Where did... Oh, it's over here? Wow, I went really the long way, huh? What's this? Some sort of camp? Is it the lion? No, it's Banished Knights. Don't they look like they're having, like, a really nice conversation? Good shit, Frederick. Don't die. Frederick, don't die. My beloved. No, Freddy! It's okay. We can fix him. We can rebuild him. Ooh. Holy fuck. Hang on. I dropped this. Giant's Flame take thee. Oh shit! Listen, I got some really cool stuff. I've never had the Regal Omen Bear in chat. I know it's probably Garbo, but like I've never had it before. I'm excited. Whoa! It's not bad. I can't see shit when I use it. It's literally like... That's pretty cool. Duchess do pretty well with Moonlight? I don't know, because like she doesn't have much strength. But I used Moonlight on Revenant because we didn't have a Wilder, and I got it, and I'm like, okay, I'm fucking using this. And it was really good, actually. Like, would it have been better? Yeah, probably. Duchess run with Moonveil? The only character better than... I actually think Duchess might be best in slot to use Moonveil. Like, I'm thinking about it. Maybe Executor? But I actually think Duchess, because it's a high dex weapon, and both of them have high dex. But no, you're right about the scaling. I don't know entirely how it works. I just know, like, oh, is that the emo guy on the horse? It sure is. Ow. Phew. Honestly, it's pretty good damage. It's expensive, though. Death Lightning is so unbelievably bad, I can't even express to you. Like, it makes me wonder if anyone has even tested this game when I use it. I'm like, has anyone ever played this game and like, on the developer side, have they ever used that spell? Why did they think that was okay? It's that bad. I think Lightning Spear is better, but I wanted to use Lancey X's Glaive. This is too far. Yep. Wait. Oh, I thought that was his cast straight ahead, not his turn his head. I couldn't see from here. That's my bad. Wait, where's our Wilder? Oh, gone. That explains a whole lot. I was confused. I was like, I don't see Wilder. Damn it all. Can you just let me hit you? Like, oh my lord. When you hit the head, it's like better. I don't know if that applies to like spells though, actually. That's one question I'm like unsure of. Dragon, This is okay. No. No, I actually don't want it. Who are we fighting? Libra? Nah. Recluse might want it. Probably not, but who knows. Whee! Oh, I'm so excited for duo mode, by the way. Someone asked how I think it's gonna like be. I think it's gonna be neat because it's gonna help the people who want to just play with their friend. I'm gonna mainly do trios though, because I like trios, and I don't think it'll really affect the queue that much because, well, so I'm trying to think about it like from my perspective. If I have one person to play with, I'd go to duos. But if I don't have anybody to play with, I'd probably go trios. So I feel like others are going to be similar. I can't imagine people who don't have anyone to play with are going to default to duos. Because I think if you are playing solo, it's more fun to have two people to play with. The new relic system too, the sorting. I know, I'm so glad. Everjail and then boss maybe. Oh wait, you're fighting that boss? Okay, okay, then actually let's go there. And then we can do the bigger boss and then we can do the Everjail, it's closer there. I'm trying to ping the boss, but I pinged the jumpy. Whatever, same thing. Oh, way too far. Ah! He's gonna spin! Ah! I was not expecting that arc, man. I should have. I was like, I'm too short. I'll be okay, and then I wasn't okay. I should just use Lightning Spear and stay further away from this guy. This is troubling because they're all. This is really good, but improved spellcasting speed would be really wonderful. So let me think. I think I'm gonna drop Bestial Sling. I really like it as a spell, but I haven't used it once. So I'd rather have a good passive. Gosh, now I'm not sure. Let's do boss first, because Recluse is already there. Whee! I don't have any holy right now, which is a shame. Oh, he's dead. Wait, isn't the Omen Baron holy damage or something like that? I don't even know. Let's find out. Let's see what it does. Okay, I did dodge though. I'm a little confused by that one. Whatever. It happens sometimes. The game is hungry. It's eating my inputs. No, 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 no! Oh my god! I just saved my life! Omen Baron, Regal Omen Baron OP! I'm joking though, it's obtrusively expensive, but it just saved my life! Because it staggered when he was about to explode. Oh. Baron is actually magic damage? See, that's what I thought, because like... So is the other thingy, but I was like, I actually don't know, and it sure worked good. I think I want this instead. No, but I don't want to drop Lightning Spear. This is a problem. Oh, I have not been using Grail's Roar, like, even a little bit. Okay, does anyone want Grail's Roar? I know I should use it to debuff, and it does good damage, but I'm like, I'm not fucking using it, so like... There's no point in me holding it. Oh my god. Bofa? This is such a good spell on them though. Ashore scales similarly to the weapon. Interesting. I like to do rooftop boss, but based on the circle. Rise's contraption unlocked by another world? That can fucking... There was a super rise! Chat, that's so cool! I didn't see it. So, did that give me an FP boost? Did anyone see? I was just really excited by it. Nah, that's 2 in the goo. I don't want to go in there, even though it's, like, free. Because the circle's gonna start closing at any moment in time. I think it did, which is super cool. Wait, we're not doing that ever yet? Ah! Ah! It's crazy that we're level 14 and I'm still scared of Banished Knights. But yeah, let's try this boss. Like, the thing is, if we go to castle, I think the circle's going to start closing, which is also fine. But I think we could probably still do rooftop boss, but we'll find out. That's super cool. So I think that has to do with the group password, because I'm running the group password other people are playing. Maybe, or it could just be random. But I have not personally seen that message, although I have heard people talking about getting that message. That the Rise contraption opened. Yeah. Don't kill me. You know, I think Lancey Axis. No. I have Fortis Axis. Let's try Fortis Axis Glaive. Where did I put that? There we go. Just because it's on a purple, so I'm thinking it might do more damage. Pretty damn good. Game? Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so pumped. Okay, I want to do this thing to try to get like a couple more seals, even if they're basic. The Super Rise is indeed the type. They're rare. I didn't notice it, or I would have been really excited to go. But yeah, it has, you need 3 things to open it. 3 puzzles, and they're different. And someone opened it in another world, and it brought it to our world, too. I'm not really sure what that means. That's a new message. I don't know if that has to do with, like, other people randomly. I don't know if it has to do with the group password. I have no idea. Okay, I'm not gonna check for seals upstairs. I was going to, but I'm fine. I'm pleased with what I have. What did you do before streaming? Oh, a lot of things, man. I've had a lot of different jobs. I dabbled. I like trying things. I feel like I'm actually good. The thing is, Lightning Spear is not going to be the best on Libra. I'm really hoping to get something better. I can't actually fit it. Thank you, though. It's a great passive. I just, like, don't even need it right now. Placidus Axe's Ruin. Yeah, I have. On a common seal. Yup. Yup. It's so cool. Yeah, things with a really long cast time are not going to be great. Libra moves enough that Lightning Spear is going to miss a lot. But that's okay. I'm, like, this isn't the best stuff to be using on Libra. But it's also not bad. Yeah, block this, you freaking casual. Is that the hippo? Oh man, I meant to ult. Well then I'll ult now. I absolutely cannot see. But I don't need to see. All I need is to cast my spell. Dude, he hates me. I am not popular with the local wildlife. Periodical Glintblade is great. Oh, a Wendy? Wendy mod check? I will take a Wendy. Who do I think is best on? Honestly, probably Wilder though, but like also me because I have a super res. But that's only if it's up. Am I gonna play Wu-Chang? I like to. I just have such a backlog right now. I have 2 games on hiatus, so I'll get around to it probably eventually. I've heard good things. Thing is, I don't have room for more Starlight Shards, and I want to use expensive things. Here, Wilder, do you want this? Because I want to, like, spam Dragonfire because it's funny, but I'm going to need Starlight Shards for that, so... What are you eating? Blueberries. I love blueberries. They're my stream snack. Also water. That's my stream beverage. How so much FP? I did 2 rises. 1, but then we got 1 opened. This, listen, I have to be honest with you. This isn't anything. You haven't seen anything yet. Hang on. No! No! I'm wanting... Okay, I'm gonna say something.
The time is right.
If I ever get it to show up, and it says, I want to fight at full strength, I'm using that. I don't care. We are doing that. So I apologize in advance, but I'm not sorry. You know, it's one of those situations, I would say. Cook him! How did you kill Helen already? That's offensive. No, 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 no! No! I saw it coming, but it was too late. Gonna have to wait a second. No. This might hit a little bit. He's very chaotic in this mode, so finding time to cast the expensive spells might be tough. Okay, a bit too far away, just a touch. Wait, what? actually a little unsure what hit me. It probably was his AoE thingies though. Whee! Why did my ult not go off? I claimed it! I'm so confused. I feel like this game's being a little bit more hungry today. It's eating so many of my inputs. Like, if I get hit by something, I'm like, yeah, okay. But, like, it's eating them! For dinner! That was neat. I think madness procced, but I don't know what madness hit me. Because I didn't see any... It might have been one of his little AoEs that, like, was behind me. That was super fun because I got to use the Royal Omen Baron, which I've never gone before, and I don't actually know how to get it unless it's just, like, chance. Because I got it off a body. Think you'll still be able to bargain with Everdark Libra? I think no. But also maybe yes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what's gonna like be his... What's removed and how he starts, I guess. It's staple to his character? Yeah, but then what's really interesting about Fulgur is his whole thing is that his arm got cut off. And he gets it back anyway. I know that's not like a major thing of his, but I feel like if I were to define him, that's like his thing. Like he got betrayed by his people. And he gets it back. So I think it's interesting. Not to mention, most of his endgame deals aren't very good anyway. So maybe he forces a deal on you. Be weird, though. Stroop Dog! Also, thank you so much for 23 months! Welcome back! Appreciate the support. Almost 2 years. Thanks so much for your continued support. Don't think the Everdark bosses are canon? Well... I feel like they could be. You know, I guess that's an odd question, because, like, they are, but they... What is even canon when time is so convoluted? I guess. Okay, gonna queue for another one. More Libra! Whee! So, once again, if you got in a game last time, everyone feel free to queue with Password Wraff. You'll probably get in with chat, even if you don't get in with me, and we got some gamers up here. But if you just got in a game, please wait to queue until I get a group, just so people get more of a chance. But other than that, everybody's welcome. I love Revenant so much. She's so much fun. Have a fever? Oh my gosh. Well, don't worry. When you feel better, I'll probably still be playing Night Rain and queuing with chat, so you'll have your chance. I do hope you feel better, though. Want to fight at full strength? Any idea what that does? Yeah, I clicked it once. It makes him go absolute sicko mode, and then we wiped, so I didn't get to see much. I only saw it once, and I clicked it once. It was pretty early on in the game, so I still didn't even know what Libra was about, which probably didn't help, but it sure was funny. pretty decent starting stuff. Ooh, thank you. What do we got nearby? I'd like to go south because there's a lot of good stuff and rises and stuff. Oh no, the sound of destruction. The gremlin's coming. Not just Libra? Yeah, Libra's all about balance. Black Flame and Catch Flame. That's a good start. Ooh, I will take that. Oh, there was a body here. Sag. Libra's cursed the run. Oh, is matchmaking being goofy? That happens. It is weird. Most of the time it's not so bad though. Are you guys getting Beebles? Well, let's do camp, rise, and then this Everdrill? Because I did see Raider got a key. Isn't this... Oh, it's Banished Night Camp. You know what? Okay, no. You guys are here? Alright. I was like about to leave. I'm like, never mind. No, we can take him. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I just hate them. I've been murdered by them at like level 6 too many times. Full strength ghost lobster with that bell? Nope. No ghost lobsters. What a shame, huh? Oh, thank you! Bestial Sling and Frame of Frenzy. Yeah, frame. With improved ink hands on it. Improved charge ink hands. But still, I am pogging. Already, all I want to do is go to a mine. It's the frame of frenzy. Me when I'm trying to frame something. I want to go to the other rise because then my FP bar will be freaking gigantic. And then we can get that rise or the flask. It's a bit of a shame that the circle is like there, but it's actually not because there's cool stuff in the circle. So I think we can do the rise, the flask upgrade, and then we can do an Evergel within the circle. Speaking of which, I should check. Okay, Evergel. All right, we do have 2 Evergel gamers. I didn't realize that both of you were using that. So There are 3 Evergails in the circle, though, so we should be able to manage to get quite a few, even on day 1. Especially since Castle's outside the circle, like... Evergails works for me. Urtrue's favor, Poggy! I think this works out well. This is actually a really great circle as well. For the Evergail gamers. The hunched over Chakram characters aren't in this game? True. They are... I think their design is super cool, but they also never stop fucking attacking, which just, as usual, drives me absolutely bonkers. I think, like, 4 hit combos is plenty. Any more, and you're kind of crazy. Help. I'm so glad you're here. Oh my god, I was so scared when all the blood guys came out of nowhere. Ash Blossom, also thank you so much for the prime. Welcome. We love primers. Thanks for choosing to support the stream, and thanks for choosing to use your prime here. Don't bleed me, I'm innocent! Alright, let's grab some Evergails. We can go here, then do camp, then do this. I feel like going and then going like westward. I think this is gonna be like a sick circle. Also, yeah, enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Show me the Wraff snakes, chat. I haven't seen enough Wraff snakes today, statistically. Good god. Frenzy is fucking him up. Improved charge sorceries. I will actually take improved attack power at full HP. Oh no. This is a bit crazy, but I think I'm gonna drop this seal. Because Flame of Frenzy is just too damn good. It's all I'm gonna use. Or, for that matter, Bestial Sling. I love Bestial Sling as well. If I get like a really good staff, I'll pick it up. Now, if you don't mind, let's do north and this other rise. Yet another rise. 3 rises is going to be so much FP. It's going to be great. Ah, the Rev Snakes! Foggy. Frenzy messes everything up. I know. Except for, like, small, skinny enemies. It's really annoying. Like, you know the Gravity Grandpas? The Grav Paws? Not a good name. gonna take passives because my inventory is getting a little full. Let's crack this rise. Nicely done. I might also drop the Wraith Calling Bell, pick up more Starlight charts, but I don't think I need to. Okay, so it was a bit ambitious to think that we could do all 3 of those Evergales. We can definitely do 2, though. I want a shirt that on one side says Mesmer did nothing wrong. I understand it's a meme, but I don't get why people always say this, because when they say that, they're like, what if he did do something wrong and that's why I love him? I'm not trying to, like, absolve their sins. I'm saying their sins make them hotter. What is to misunderstand? Whee! See, these enemies, Frenzy Flame might not be great, but never mind, it's still really good. I'm gonna take stamina, because you still need stamina to cast. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We can get, wait, did I not grab this flask? Did I not go here? And did I miss it? Oh my lord. I did the thing, chat. I did the thing. Just because how much I hate some Hornsnat enemies? No, no, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want to say they did nothing wrong. It's not for me. But for you, I support you. Like, I love that for you. You know what I mean? I checked for a stone sword key, by the way. Improved fire attack power? Shit. Improved incantation. Oh my god. Someone take this. It's good. I have so many good things. I am a spoiled princess who's going the wrong way. I'm a spoiled princess, but I'm also a little lost. Okay. Triple rings of light. Wait. What is this? Oh, I took this for the improved incants. Okay. Yes. Hang on. Oh my god, I am pogging because I have triple rings. I did drop my heal though, so you know. No. Go away. Frederick, help. Frederick, they won't let me cast because I don't have any poise, Frederick. Frederick. So, triple rings is not that great. I'm more excited about the successive attacks. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like Discus's. Oh, there we go. That was a good cast. You know what? I might try to aim it down. I haven't used it that much because it's quite rare. So, I'm gonna do some experimentation. Is it common though? No. Good. Okay, I would like to go to a mine because I have cool stuff that I want to make purple. Duchess! Yes. We have a best in slot for you. Let me think. Why don't we go to this mine and then we can do the Everjail right outside the other direction of it. Oh shit, also boss. You know what? I think I'd rather do mine though, because like, and then we can just do all of like castle once we get a few more Everjails. I don't know how many keys you have. If I'm calculating correctly, and it's possible I missed someone picking up a key. I have one. We should have 2 right now. So that's 2 Everjails we can do easily. Did I miss the mine? Oh my lord. I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm okay. I'm here. I'm mentally here. Hello, Neurotic. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Okay, can someone take this key, actually? Because I'm full up. I have my pockets full of snacks, aka starlight shards for later. He's packing something for sure. A lot of snakes. That's what Mesmer's packing for sure. You are right about that one. Ooh, which boss are you? Are you... Ah, yes. Zamor. I love Zamor so much. Don't even think about it. Don't even do your thing. Yet another target is a little hard to hit with Flame of Frenzy, but if it hits, it's going to hurt her. Oops! I madnessed myself a little bit. I really want to try to fit this. I did drop it, so if anyone else takes it, it's fine. Like, that was the intent. I think I'm gonna actually pick up Improved Attack Power at full HP. It's so good. Whee! Yet another small, skinny guy. It's a little hard to hit. I'm gonna madness myself. But he's dead. I think that's gonna be my new thing. I want to see if I can, like, we as a group, of course, it's not just me. But I want to see if we can kill things before I get madness. Need some more FP? I know, I think I do need some more FP. I just don't think that's enough FP for my needs. Really though? This is small. I've had bigger. I've had bigger FP bars. Really though, I have. I'm not trying to make like a weird thing, but it really... I've had one that was like halfway on my screen. All people could talk about was my gigantic, huge, swinging FP bar. They come into the stream and be like, wow, that FP bar is just so big. And I'm like, wow, okay, I'm a person. You don't just objectify my FP bar like this. We can fucking take his ass! Oh my god! Doubtless. I am a little frightened though. Hang on, what spells do I have again? Do I have it? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be over here. No, not quite that in front of me. Wow. He's already killed Sebastian! / Frederick. Okay, this is good. This is fine, dude. I'm not worried about it. We have a raider. He's gonna stun him. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ah! Alright, dummy, you can't kill me now. For the next few seconds, I am immortal! Yes! Incredible. Easy. It is very good that we went to castle late, I'll say. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop my claws. because I just have this feeling that like my team is not gonna need rezzing because they're gamers. Hey, wait, come back here. Wait, I want to ass blast you with a frenzy. Return. Oh no, I should. The thing is, what do I have? I have like best in slot. So that's actually perfect. Then I'll drop this for Duchess. It does stack, by the way. Successive attacks. Improved charge incantations with improved fire attack power with improved charge incantations with improved attack power at full HP. This is busted. This is so good. I'm trying to proc successive attacks. There we go. A few too many hits to make it worthwhile, I think. Where's the other Cruci? Did we already kill the other Cruci? Damn, you guys are efficient. I think this is pretty perfect. We can clear out a few more Crucies. Probably the ones with drops. I know we have a lot of time, but we can also hit another Everjail for you guys, because we should have at least one more key. We can get this one if we finish quick enough. So I think, like, we'll kind of do that calculation to see what's best. Ow. I am curious how much this L2 hits for. It's good, but I have so many buffs on incants that I don't even see the point in using it right now. Okay, I'm seeing a slight problem. Triple rings is actually hitting pretty well. Neat. The thing is, I don't think triple rings counts as charged. Because Discus's doesn't. Where's the... There he is. Where? Did bro fall? Oh my god. Jump scare. I am too short to be hit! Frame perfect. That's 2 attacks that I avoided via that method. I tell you what. Did I get the drop from here? Because I know there is a drop from this thing. Yeah, I intentionally ignored it because I knew we'd be coming back. Alright, I'm gonna go level up. Oh wait, actually there's one more Cruci here and then I'll level up. I should be able to maybe take him. Yes. Yes. John Crucible got melted into fondue. It's true. So I'm not really at full HP very much because I keep getting hit by like something small. So I might end up dropping that passive if I get something better. Dude, I'm actually getting bullied. He wouldn't let me come up onto the platform because he knocked me down with his tail. It's very impolite. Fuck it, we ball! Oh. We still ball! Oh my. See, this is what I was talking about, is getting something better. Yeah, I think I will drop this, in fact. Oh my god, the grafted dragon. The Sword of Night and Flame! Ah! Okay. I don't know. I think I'm gonna drop this. I know it's so sad, but I'm not really using triple rings. It's cool. Well, no, I want to use triple rings. No, I take it back. I take it back. I want to use triple rings, actually. Fuck, I have too much good stuff. They're just so neat. I need this. I need this. I want this because of the passive. And for the... Well, I think... Oh, I'm actually suffering from success. I don't think I'm going to use Sword of Night and Flame. I know this seems like completely wackadoodle, but I'm just like not going to use it. Versus I have so many other cool things that I really do want to use. You know what I would actually love in this game? I haven't heard other people talking about this. We don't want to do this Everdark? Actually? I guess we could do both. No, I'm not saying I'm the only person who said this, but I just like haven't heard other people talk about this. I would love a longer mode, you know, like a 6-day mode. I know that's really hard to implement, and I don't even think they will. But I nonetheless would really like it. Do I have any keys? I thought we still had one more extra, didn't we? 1, 2, 3. I think we've only done 3 Everjails. Let me see. Yeah, if I did my math right, we should have one more. This is so good. I love Swarm of Flies actually, but in endless mode? Yeah, I like that too. That's more like a mod thing, I suppose. But it'd just be fun to have it get you get to be able to use your stuff for longer. Be like a 1.3 hour commitment? Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing no one has a key, but like I could have sworn that this would be the 4th, and I think we had 4 keys, didn't we? No? No one has a key? Okay. I did my math wrong. Sorry, gamers. Take this, someone take this. It's really good. I'm gonna take the Fire Scorpion charm because it improves my fire attack power even more. Amazing. Whee! Laser beam! No, come back! Oh. Do you think we did enough damage? I don't know. This run's looking a little dangerous. I don't know if we have enough damage to... How dare you touch me? When I'm Placidusax's ruining all over on you. How fucking dare you do this? Jesus Christ. Our damage is disgusting. Oh my god. We're kind of in danger. We're gonna have to up our damage if we're gonna survive this day 3. Raises potency of sorceries and incantations. By 11%. This is what I call an FP bar, chat. Look at that FP bar. It's freaking huge. It's touching the E. I was gonna fit the entire fight in a YouTube short. It probably would. Oh, right. Keep in mind, chat, that was at blue rarity. That's the FP bar she tells you not to worry about. Yeah. I don't even need these starlight shards. My FP bar is so big. Did I get any max FP up? I did. Okay, so I have 2 increased max FP, and then we did 3 rises. So that's a pretty big bar. That might be a record for me. I'm so pumped. Aw, he's not giving me the like hard mode thing.
It is done.
I want to fight at full strength, Libra.
The time is ripe.
And 3, 2, 1, and now. Yes! Frenzy him! Woo! Laser beam! I can't even see him. Did I hit him? I don't know. Maybe. Not very polite. Dude, look at the damage! Unbelievable. No, get back here, Libra! I don't care, fucking, I'm gonna get madness. Do you think I care? Okay, I care a little. I care a little. I do actually care a little bit. You trapped Frederick in your totem! Frederick, no! Whee! Oh! Fuck him up! No! Not today, Libra! Insanity. That was with only 3 Everjails done. I don't have the Everjail Relic, but my teammates do. So they were doing 15% extra damage each. I don't have the Everjail buff. That was un-Everjail damage buff. That was just passives that I had. Incredible. I don't think I even had time to ult. Because, like, I used it and we fought him so quickly, I didn't have ult active, and he still just freaking melted. Insanity. Yeah, we need hard mode. We need hard mode to humble us very quickly. 1 minute, 25 seconds. Insanity. Even if you had time, you didn't need it. I know, but could you imagine if I had ulted on Libra, like how much it would have been even faster. Like right at the start. I should have held ultimate After Cruci, or like I shouldn't have used it on Crucible Knights. So then I could have used it on the fight, and then at the start, like the first burst of damage would have been plus 25%. Oh, that would have been even better. Well, this is sort of what I mean. Like, obviously that was a very blessed run in terms of passives. I had so many charge incants. My teammates dropped things for me. I also got lucky with what I had. But like, you can do incredible damage even without the Evergel Relic. And that's what I prefer because it's more flexible. Libra's gonna domain expansion. Yeah, I hope so. Listen, I love Libra. I actually want to fight him. One of the funnest times I ever had on Libra was when I was playing with randoms, and they were definitely having a rough time, and I had really bad stuff. I just had like very little, and it was a struggle. But that's the most fun because you get to fight the boss for a long time. It was great. You didn't use the consumables? To be fair, this time I did. I did use my consumables because my consumables were Starlight Shards. So I actually did. So even those who are like, oh, Wraff doesn't use your consumables. This time, I did. Better than most other perks? Yeah, but like, it's not consistent. I'm just trying to show that you can have like an absolute busted run without Evergels. You can break your damage in more traditional ways. Spellcasting speed. There's 3 cathedrals all around here, and I kind of want to hit all of them. But no, let's do, yeah, that one's easiest to get to. Wait, the Beeble left? Oh, I heard it too late. I knew it was there, but I just forgot. I don't know if that'll even hit it, but sure will. Okay, we got 1 Evergel gamer. And I didn't get any seals. Like, I did get 1 from the drop, but I would like to do this cathedral for that reason, so I can get more seals. I do have the Wraith Calling Bell, but, you know, half the... I've noticed with my Revenant runs, I'd say, like, 40 to 50% of the time, I get the Relic, or the, I should say, the Evergel. The seal, that's the word I'm looking for. I get the seal that I'm gonna run for the rest of the game from a cathedral early in the game. It's hilarious how consistent it is. Not in this case, though. Oh well. I don't really want to do this solo, but like I was really hoping to try to get seals. And it's easier to drop down. Although I guess that location, you could jump up easily too. Blessedus Ruin and Black Flame. Okay, yep, I regret nothing. I'm set. Ready to go. Would love to hit a mine at some point during the run, and that's it. Poggers. With spellcasting speed. Oh, never mind. We have crater. I don't need to make it purple. We don't need to hit a mine. I forgot. Like some sort of silly bean. Yeah, I do really like that emote because like it's me using the bell. But the thing is, okay, you know how it's like really memey? What if I have one like it, but it's like a little cuter? Because you know how that one's like a cartoon looking silly thing? What if I make one for Revenant, but she's got the dragon outfit? Why did I go here? Chat, I went to the wrong place. I went to the thing that I didn't mean to go to. Yeah, like a Revenant bell ding donk, but like it's her in her dragon school outfit and she holds the bell and she just... Why did I not think of that before? This is so obvious. I need to write this down. Not to mention, it would fit very well with her being a gremlin, additionally. Do it before Oro takes. I'm not worried about that. Gosh, it seems like a really easy animation, so that shouldn't be too bad, I think. Are you doing the boss or what? Yeah. I thought so too. It's very expensive, but I would describe that as very good. So very nice and good. Send his mind goblins. Nah, if he tries to take it, then I'll just say mind goblin these nuts. Sorry. Mind goblins. Besides, mine would be better anyway, so... Because I actually play Revenant, so... I'm not some sort of faker. Get a level 2 shard. Listen, I've been there. I literally went into a church and forgot to grab the buff. I do it all the time. Is it BBH? Really? Already? He's harassing us? This is a cursed castle, I have to admit. It's pot throwing trolls and basement BBH. Mind goblin emo? What would that even be though? I think I already have Black Flame, right? Yeah. What's law of causality again? Like... No, it's stupid. I don't want it. Although I should have taken it because I like never have it. I don't want it. Yeah, the Gideon special. You know what's another thing that I kind of like never put together until this exact second? So you know how regression equals Radigan and causality equals Marika? Well, I've never kind of thought about why her the thing associated with her is retaliation after taking hits. But knowing what we know, don't you think that that's really kind of heartbreaking? It's like the spell itself is saying, I won't hurt you as long as you don't hurt me, but you keep on hurting me and thus I retaliate. That's the type of thing I just completely forgot about that spell. That's Marika in a fucking nutshell. As I've said before, people who go on about all this stuff, the number one thing is if people left Marika the fuck alone, then nothing would have happened. But they didn't. It's really bad. It is really sad. Can I res with this, do you think? Oh, it's not great. There we go. I was like, eventually it'll surely connect. What the heck now? We're not... Well, we have to level up, but we won't get too much stuff. Well, you know what? I haven't done any rises. I don't have much FP. Yeah, I just think retaliation is really interesting. You know what it reminds me of also? Renala. She, oh god, no. She trained her, her people, the Karian retaliation spell, or like effect, skill. I think there's also a spell of it though. It's designed to fight spellcasters, so it proves that she was kind of ready to deal with spellcasters. I'm gonna ping this so we can level up there. Or actually, yeah, you're right, that's so much closer. Or this, duh, silly. And like, retaliation is interesting because you can't, if no one hurts you, you won't do anything to them. It's retaliation. It's like literally a reverse Uno of what you do to me. But both of them, I think that signifies that they had this similarity. They wouldn't attack anybody unless someone else started it. Marika born from Hornsend ritual? Well, the ritual was forced upon her, for sure. That we know for certain after what we saw. And even then, like, Marika herself existed before the ritual, but the form she took on as a deity, I guess we don't really know the details. I still have lots of questions about it. But no doubt she was unwilling in the process, so they turned her into a divinity. I almost wonder if it's something like... We can't know fully how the ritual worked and how it changed people. But we do know that the shaman were the core of the ritual. So presumably... And there weren't too many shaman either, because their village was quite small. So my impression is that they put a bunch of people together in a pot, and the overwhelming majority of them are Hornsent. So I wonder if it's almost like in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, there's this sort of like plot point where one of the homunculi is created. This is not going to make sense to people if they don't know, but like I'm going to try to explain this. What they do is they create a magical stone, it's a philosopher's stone, out of many people's lives. And what they would do is they did an experiment. They gave the stone to a person, and eventually all the souls within the stone fought, and then there was only one personality left at the end because the dominant one. And I wonder if that's a part of what they're doing. I have no reason for thinking this, like there's no evidence, but it's sort of the impression that I get. When you combine people, how do you know what's going to be dominant? Do you choose that? I don't really think they do. It's just an idea that I've kind of been rolling around in my head. Mario's Philosopher's Stone? No, the Elden Ring is. But she is the vessel for the Elden Ring, and it seems that she's very special and can't easily be replaced. And you need to be an Empyrean to take on this role. So, I don't know, it's just something I've been thinking about. Either way, the idea of Marika betraying the Horn Scent is fucking laughable. And these losers are stupid as shit. Because they inflicted a horrible ritual on someone, killed all of her people, and then we're like, okay, but you're gonna be our divinity now. And then we're surprised when she was like, fuck all that. Fucking losers. Seems the shaman were sort of pacifists. Yeah, we don't know everything about them. That's for certain. Only level 9, huh? Okay. I don't have a lot of FP. I'd like to do a rise, but they're just sort of like inoptimally placed. Too many plot holes? Yeah, not like plot holes in the sense of things that don't make sense, but just information that we don't receive, yeah. Why the shaman were chosen for the jar rituals? Yeah. Shaman does definitely suggest something very special. Both the words shaman and, what is it, Miko? The Japanese word used, do definitely suggest a level of spiritual power, which might have been integral to communication with the divine. If the Horn Scent had some way of controlling them, that's why I wonder if it's not meant to be like a personality takes over and is sort of the dominant one. Or maybe as part of the ritual, Marika made a deal with the Elden Beast or something. And she got to be dominant, for lack of a better word, I guess. But eventually, you know, she lost that. Even then, even with everything associated with her, even with her warring, the word, like, revenge is never really attributed to her. I'm, like, cycling mentally through all the lore descriptions. It's very interesting. Because for her, it doesn't really seem to be about revenge. It's truly about protecting her people. That seems to be the main driving force. And I find that to be very interesting. It's just to protect her people, she needs to make sure that they won't be hurt again. Oh, that was a bad dodge roll. I mistimed it. Thank you. Something ended up making Marika special? Definitely. Just beat another Night Lord, the Pest? Nice! That one, honestly, when I think of my first experience, the one that stands out as just being really toxic was Pest. It took me a while to get a handle on him. I want to make sure we have time for Crater. Oh, whoops. For me, it was Fulgur. Okay, actually, Fulgur, probably. Unsurprisingly, my worst favorite fights for a long time were Fulgur and Pest, and they were also the ones that I found the most toxic. Yeah, I guess we can do castle. I'm just a bit worried about having time for crater, and like I hate running into crater when things are kind of a nightmare. Like when goo is coming is what I'm trying to say, but we still have time for the time being. So wait, was this? Oh, do I already have spellcasting speed? I do. I have maxed out spellcasting speed. Trying all day to beat the pest with randoms? Really? Like the regular one or hard mode? Oh, I'm broke. Crater with night enclosing is stressful. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like... I think it might be time to do that, to do crater rather than castle. Like, we could have finished castle if we went right for it, but we were a little low level, so I understand why we didn't. And it was really nice to do the rise. But I will admit, I'm a bit worried about it now. I'd rather fight I'd rather fight BBH than Falling Star Beast, but okay. Fucking Crater. I love Crater, but my ideal way to do Crater is to do Crater and then not fight the Gargoyle or the Falling Star Beast. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not gonna question it. How did he not hit his thingy? I ran to this so he would hit it and like stop. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. I mean, it's good, but like, nah, I'm gonna take improved dodging. Fuck that shit. Being able to make something legendary plus Pseudosax's Ruin is like plenty. I have to admit, I don't know where we are going. Don't we want to do Crater? But why now? You know what? I'm just gonna start Crater because I'm stressed about it. Also, I can get something better than what I'm using right now. Okay, so now I can do super fast Bestial Sling. Isn't it so fast? Wait, I got turned around. Oh, there we go. Oh man. Make all the spells as good as they are in NIGHTREIGN? I think it's just so simplified. This game, they need to simplify how stats and scaling works. But in Elden Ring, as an RPG, it's way more complicated. This is such a weird run. Ooh, I think I should take improved incants. Not really doing successive attacks, so I'm gonna drop that because I'm not using any basic attacks. Successive attacks only procs on like physical attacks. You can't get it on... Well, actually, now I think about it, no one can use it, but maybe someone wants to use the hatchet. I don't know. Doesn't proc on spells or arrows. Which makes sense. It's supposed to be like a balance for melee. That's the area for the final fight. They dropped their gear and left? Dude, what the fuck? That's awful. I hope you reported them. Okay, let's get Sebastian in here. Nice mark break. Now I have for stamina to come back. I do love Bestial Sling Tech. This is really neat. Swarm of Flies with Flame of Frenzy. As usual. What's this? There we go. The last fight is clutch. I'm gonna frenzy or legendary this. That's gonna be really fun to use. And the circle's closing. Yeah, I'm glad I insisted. Like, I put my foot down. I was like, let's GTFO out of here. We can still do the bosses and stuff outside, but I want to get Crater done. I'm never more stressed out than when I'm flying on this bird as a squishy character and the goo is closing in. It's... I don't think a Wilder or a Raider main can appreciate the terror you feel. Your only way out is that fucking bird and you're a squishy little gamer. We even have time for Valiant Gargoyle. Like, our damage is fire when we're all combined, so I think we can do this. And then the little dog girl over here. Next mainline Souls game plays after the movement speed and gameplay changes in this game. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they experiment further. Yeah, for sure. And if you die, your souls are impossible to retrieve. Genuinely, yeah. Like, okay, admittedly, this is pushing it a little bit. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. I don't have ulti. Ah, I thought I did. It's still a Valiant Gargoyle, chat. Like, he's gonna touch me and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna keel the F over. Okay, this is not doable. Never mind, I lied. Oh, I couldn't heal in time. Oh well. I think the idea was sound. If we had done Crater a little differently, we probably would have had a bit more time. So this was ambitious, but I like being ambitious, so it's fine. Take hold of the Spectral Hawk! I think I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I didn't make it. But it's okay. This is a fine place to die. Undone by the hubris. I personally don't think I was hubristic. But the fact is, I wanted to do the Crater a different way. But we are in a team. And we are in a team, we vote by going in different directions. And I was outvoted. And eventually I was like, I'm going to Crater because I'm scared. And I'm glad I did. The Valen Gargoyle was not hubris, it was ambition. It's different. You wouldn't understand. I was gonna say it's Crucible Knight again, and then I remember that we're fighting Libra, so it's gonna be like repeat seeds a lot, yeah. Hey, no touchy. Pretty good. Share a tragic flaw? No. Don't relate me to that stinker. Oh, right, my runes. I almost went into the spirit shelter. That would have been sad. You know, now that I think about it, my approach to, hang on. My approach to Crater is very similar to my approach to Nuklatio. Do your goal first and then fight bosses. I feel like a lot of people like to fight bosses first, and I'm like, I get it. And there is an argument to be made, like maybe if you need a little bit more like levels or something to fight like 1 or 2 on your way in. But generally, I think it's better to go to Crater and or Estelle. They both have a similar problem in that if you do them last and you are stuck there, you're in fucking trouble. Like Crater, you might not make it out. I forgot my runes? Really? Oh, I thought I picked them up. Oh, I probably grabbed the Grace instead. Where the fuck are they? Oh, hang on. No, I gotta do this differently. Hang on. I might have fucked up. Because chat made me doubt. Oh no. Hang on. I have a plan. Okay, I lived. Now I can get them safely. Chat almost got me fucking killed. It's true. No, we were trying to save you from yourself. It would have been fine without my runes. I didn't see them. That's probably why. They probably were picked up by one of these little guys, huh? Now I'm unsure where they are. I thought they should be way more like... Oh, they're at the tree? Why would they do that? I don't think I'm gonna make it out. Let's see how this tech works. Come on. Do you think I can make it? Like, I'm doing, like, mental math calculations. Do you think I can make it, like, here? No, I can't. No. Frame perfect! Yes! Oh, ye of little faith. I know you were doubting. I could hear it in the chat. I could smell your doubt. I freaking made it! Oh, that was really close though. That my heart. I did the calculations, and for once I wasn't bad at math. I never doubted. Based. No one doubted you for a second. Also based. Can someone clip that for me? That might be the most heroic moment of my adult life. Not gonna lie, I kind of puckered. It's okay. I also felt fear in my heart. Ha! You two would not believe the adventure that I've had. Someone get dropped off the bird with that much momentum? No, I clicked it. I clicked off the bird. And I wonder if that momentum was a part of, like, because I clicked off. I was like, you know? The ult was a waste, but I think it helped me with, like, mental stability. You know? Me.
It is done. Foolish.
Foolish. Oh shit, it's the wrong button. Dude, why do you want me? Is it because I'm adorable? Bro is a professional hater. Ah! Helen is dead. Yes. Oh God. Oh. That's that's that. Okay, okay. I like kind of know the hand motions, but like not fully. Oh God. Wrong button. I want to madness him so bad. No, 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 no. Woo! I don't think madness is going to, like, be very cool right now. So I think I'm just going to spam some swarm. He's not really giving me much opportunity. And Sebastian's already dead, which is crazy. That was so fucked up of him. I saw him do the hand motion, but I was already charging. It's too late. Wait. Oh, you saved me! Thank you! Okay, 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 okay. Hang on. Yeah, I think it's time for Placies, man. But, like, Placies has his weaknesses as well. Like, it's not hitting him. No! You see? Nice. Fuck it. Okay, no fuck it, actually. We don't ball, in fact. Damn, he's being a real wiener about this one. I do love it, though, when he's a struggle bus. Like I told you, I like it when he's, you know, mean. Fuck it! I regret nothing. I actually managed to fucking do something to him. Oh God, this no though. This no. Let's pick up some of his little goldies. Oh God. Already out of healing. That's not poggers. Wonder if I can get a bleed proc. I should be able to with all this frenzy. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Come on, no! Ooh! Oh my God, I thought that was a thing. We're fine. Ah! He just dropped 3 there. Man, that was stressy. I loved it. I think that's the thing about Libra is sometimes he's like kind of cool. Sometimes he doesn't really like swing too much and then you're chilling. And other times he's like, oh, you want to frenzy me? I don't think so. Gaming. GG's gamers. I died mid-chug animation. Like, it was in your mouth. Yeah, you probably didn't swallow, though. I tend to always die in the middle of the drinking animation. I cut it too close. Why some of you drop all your weapons at the end of match like you've been caught stealing? Yeah, I like to keep my stuff because then, you know, if someone sees my victory record, they get to see what I was using. I just think it's neat, you know? You know, like I get to see what these people were doing. Like, oh, look at that. You had really good stuff. That's so neat. Happy for you. More Libra? I mean, I can tell you I'm not doing Adele or Sentient Pest. Well, I feel like doing a hard mode Sentient Pest. Just like a cute little comfy run. I think it's time. Bit of Libra training. Bit of a Libra break. I still can't believe I made it out of the goo there. I did not think I was gonna make it out. I enjoy the bugs. I do too. They're really chill. I kind of, it's, once again, I know a lot of people complain that the bugs are easy. If you think the bugs are easy, you either haven't had a bad run or like, I don't know, because they are, but then they punish you when you're doing worse. So if you think they're too easy, just don't kill. Just wait a couple minutes and just like dodge until you start seeing Aminus do his like super attack. And then you'll be like, oh damn, what the heck is this giant laser beam from the sky? Like some sort of coral bombardment from Armor Core 6. And you'll be like, you'll understand. Because I agree. But I find it annoying that most people don't even see the full moveset because their runs are too good. Can hit Animus there directly, though? What do you mean? When he's doing the super attack? Aw, ye gamers. I'm feeling good about this one. Absolutely, fire camp. Let's do it. But, of course, baby camp first. Where's the baby camp? Oh, Evergel. Let's see. We got... no Evergel gamers. That's nice to know. We don't have to push them, but... Those laser he drops to melee, for melee to hit him? Yeah, but like... he's doing like a super laser. And you kind of have to like GTFO. Oh, you want that? Okay. The thing is, you're never gonna get that to happen unless you're having a really bad run. So even then, if Animus, like if you don't have damage enough to kill one of the two, but if Animus, so you won't be able to do too much to Animus. Like I get it, but I don't really see it as a trade-off. Personally. Only tracks the one who does the most damage? I know what you mean, but it's not quite that simple with the damage. I'm too short. Can you please be shorter? Thank you. I mentioned the laser beam is huge. It covers like the entire arena. There's many of them. And you can't block it. Well, that was fucking useless. You could try this run. I don't want to like go for it though, because I think eventually I'll just have a run where I see it. But maybe, maybe. Are we talking about the same like attack? Like the laser beams that cover the entire arena? And nuke you, even if you're like Guardian? And are so long that they just murder you with a massive AoE? I don't know about that one. I need to go to a cathedral. Ooh, increase max FP. There we go. Especially with the rise being right here. Trust me, we had to win that way. Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, saying that baiting it out as a valid strat, like, I don't think that that's a good idea because it's a really, like, super attack. If you encounter it, then yeah, of course. But it's like, I don't know. The way people are talking in chat, like, it's a good attack to bait him out. I'm like, I don't know about that one. If you see it, you have to learn to deal with it in various ways, but I don't think it's like some secret strat, you know? I do not think we'll make it to the cathedral, but actually, fuck it. Yeah, we totally can. I'm really desperate. How am I? I'm great. I'm really excited for the new stuff in this game. I'm not looking for a stone sword key because it's not necessary. Was that Stone of Gronk? If so? Black Blade? Okay. I'm very glad I went to this particular one. Wait, one of them has multiple periodical glint blades? Well, I didn't even look because I just grabbed because I, you know, need to GTF out of here. But like, hello? No. No, 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 not bubbles. Not giant bubbles. Not right now. No, 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 don't kidnap me. I'm in the goo. I'm gonna get killed. The Master of Bubbles is attacking. New stuff Wednesday evening. I'm super pumped about it. Is Mars good for Rev? Yeah, of course he is. I just didn't want to get, like, murdered by a bubble lord. And I still might. Fuck! I thought I had my claws out. Helen the fucking goat! Helen! Oh, but we failed. But Helen got us back. Helen got us back. No, that's bullshit. Maris is a cowardly little bitch. You heard it here first. No. No. Maris was scared. Melis? Maris saw Helen coming. I was like, Okay, that's very unfortunate. But I'm not gonna complain because look at all the shit I have. Like, hello? Jeez Louise. Okay, I will keep this though for the heal, actually. This is weird. I cannot believe that Maris just killed us, though. That's so funny. No penalty for failing. If you die to the Morgott invasion, you're debuffed for the rest of the run. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Bit of a shame to fail that for sure, but like, whatever. Like, it'd be like that sometimes. Nah. I'd rather have Black Flame. I like lightning attack power up. ×2. But we're fighting something that needs some fire damage, so... And I already kind of have like some really cool spells. I can't believe the game didn't calculate for Helen. Truly heartbreaking. Ooh, Bestial Sling. Nah, I'll keep this for now, though. Alright, so we have Lightning Spear, Stone of Gronk, and Black Flame. Got a Stone Sword key. I'm too used to having my claws out. Whee! Thank you for the clip, appreciate it. That was a great moment. I'm a little behind on my YouTube shorts, but I want to upload a bunch of things, including the Wraff special. Also, today I learned that if you die on the bird, they put your runes on the tree. If I had dropped down before I died, they might have put it on the ground. But they also might not have, because you do fly over lava, so that might have something to do with it. Either way, that was cursed. And it almost went horribly wrong. Which version of the Wraff special? The one where I said I'm gonna do something cool and then died. It'll be the direct sequel to the time that I did my Duchess ult. Successfully. The true Wraff special. I would argue the Wraff special is a coin flip between I'm gonna do something really fucking cool or something that's gonna get me killed, and that's the excitement of it. It really is like flipping a coin. Is it gonna be hilarious death, or is it going to be something really cool? Hello, welcome. Just so you know, it is English only in chat for moderation purposes. Please understand. It's because I don't know any other languages. Let's get Helen in here. She's my goat. I need her. Clearly, I really need her, actually. Son of Blanc would be any good. I feel like yes. Still a bit too expensive for what I have, though. All these spells. Need a bit more FP. I'm not gonna take Flask solely restores it anymore. It's got me killed too many times. Also, I don't have improved, or Flask also heals allies. I took it off. So it's less beneficial if it's just me. Ooh, Godskin Duo. I have a strange feeling that this particular Grace, or Everjail I mean, is like very consistently an extra difficult one, like a level... Like the one that gives you a triple reward. Smash him with the insta-res, did you see that? That's my boy. Because I went here and it was Ancient Dragon, now it's Godskin Duo, so we're gonna get an extra reward for it. But it is very often kind of bad. Kind of struggling. Let's see. Oh boy. I think it's doable. It's just gonna be time. Especially since now that it's day 2, they're a little tougher. Let's go, Helen! Helen, no! Oh, Helen. Ah, what? Oh, I didn't even see it coming. I was healing! Like, right at that second, too. Get him, Frederick. Good shit, Freddy. I was about to ult, but I just wanted to resummon Frederick here, so... That's my bad. Hey, that works! Oh, Freddy. Nice cute input. Nope, I'll be over here. Yeah, I don't know if this is true. Like, I don't know if the certain Everjails have a higher chance of being higher rarity or something, but the fact is, without nearly any exception, this Everjail is always something evil. Well, a couple times it's been like Bofa. It's one of those like 60% of the time. You know what? I think we should go east of the map and get that final fire cathedral. Well, maybe. South? No, I think... I don't know where to go. South makes sense. We really do want to do castle, for example. I trust the Wraff statistics. Yeah, it's like the ultimate in anecdotal evidence. What? This fucking beetle is outplaying Blackblade. Malekith's Blackblade. Why did I even pick that up? No one needs that. Cursed. This is so... I don't know if I can do this at level 9. Mainly because I don't have any holy right now. One wrong hit and I'm dead. Nice try, bitch. Ah! Stop flying even further away, you jerk. I know this is magic damage, but it's super cheap and effective, so I think it might be the best option I have. Oh no. Ah! Okay, okay, I saw it coming this time. Oh boy. Okay, okay, hang on, hang on. No, 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 no. Helen, my goat! She's saving my entire ass. No! I'm so upset. Sorry, I really tried. Helen is... Look at her go. This is her run. Ah! I don't know if it's my run though. I think the Elder Lion is also getting involved in this fun party. Good night. The goo is here? Bro, I didn't even hear it coming. I was so focused on this screaming, shrieking bird creature. Oh my god, the Flame of Frenzy. Okay, this is so worth. This is great. This is great. This is great. Goodbye. Where is the Grace? It's probably where the bird is supposed to be. You know what I mean? We already have Bestial Sling? I don't think so. I shouldn't have dropped Black Flame, actually. Just in case. Wait, no, I have the Flame of Frenzy. I'm not using Black Flame. It is better than Lightning Spear, though, I will say. But I like Stone of Gronk a lot. Okay. I think it's time to do castle. Never mind, it's outside of the circle. Okay, God, now what? Holy fuck. Bosses probably? Yeah. We can do that rise, which will help myself and the Recluse quite a bit. So we're really in fine position. It's a little unfortunate though that we didn't even go to castle. Okay, what is it? Oh, easy. I should say, I say easy because I have Flame of Frenzy, but I have totally been known to die to this guy. Oh, you haven't gone to a grace, huh? That's okay. Oh! Not even gonna go for the repose? I overdid it. I got too excited. The madness came over me. I actually killed myself with madness. Real, not fake. Oh, fuck. That's not what I... Okay. There was an incident. I used the wrong spell. I would have died if I didn't use the wrong spell. What is this? Is this the Blessing of the Erdtree? Increases damage negation for all affinities except physical. Protection of the Erdtree. I might actually end up using that. I mean, you got him? No, my team got him. I didn't use a damaging spell. Ooh, I like that. This has improved incantations on it though, so I think I'm gonna actually do this and this. Perfect. People just make up random names for Revenant summons, or do they actually have names? No, they have names. You can see them when you opening the summoning menu. Helen, Frederick, and Sebastian. I think this might be the most cursed run that I've had in a while. Like, these Everjails are so vengeful. Pomadizer. Is this curse lucky? Yeah. With chat, this is about as cursed as it gets. Yep. There's also one more boss on the way. Only done one rev run and I refuse to use the summons. Why? It's like your entire mechanic and gimmick. Were you forced to do it? What, did you lose a bet? It's like saying I did an Iron Eye run and I refused to use the bow. It's like, why? I don't understand. I did a Recluse run and I refused to use spells. Can't stand them, they're always in the way. You should not play Revenant. If you don't love and respect Sebastian, Helen, and Frederick, then you don't deserve them. More like Markless Iron Eye? Yeah, I think that's a better analogy. Oro was doing the same thing. I did a Revenant. I did a run where he was playing Revenant, and he was like, "Oh, Sebastian died when it was Frederick," and I was like, "You don't deserve her. You don't deserve them." You must never disrespect your sons. Look at the FP I got off that. That was really worth it. Just opening the rise. And we're already level 12. So we hit the soft cap. So whatever happens. This is good. Who are we fighting? Oh, right. Sentient Pest. No, this is perfect. And I didn't even notice it has improved attack power at full HP. Which is really nice if I could be at full HP. I agree. Helen is definitely, unfortunately, she's got some weaknesses. She's not as strong as she could be. But that's because FromSoft knew that she would be too powerful, so they had to nerf her. Duchess in an early run that only used her watch one time. I will admit, I did recently have a run of just last stream where I was running with randoms, and there was indeed a Duchess that never used restage, and I was definitely a bit upset. I was like, well, I was upset, dude. They didn't restage the entire final boss. They didn't restage a single time. Not once! Okay, this is the wrong spell. That, and then Stone of Gronk and Dragonfire. Okay. No, they did use it once or twice, so they knew about it. Like, they did use it, but, like, super rarely. Someone come here and get frenzied. Rejection doesn't even work, huh? Ow. No. Yes. Ah! Nice try, bitch. I heard him try to electrocute me. Don't even need to see him to dodge it. Really, though, I heard it coming and I was like, I'm ready. Come on. Yes! I love to see the meme beam! Auto parrying Nameless? Oh, I forgot she has an auto parry. I don't remember which one that is, though. It's a pretty big FP bar. No Bonk Raider, he used Great Bows. He gets a lot of good stats off Great Bows. Bit weird, though. Holy plus Lightning. Ah, the two rarest in the game. that I like never ever get because no one ever runs holy or lightning. What should I make purple? No, I don't need this. I think I'll purple out Blackblade. Is that another... Yeah, I don't need that, fortunately, but I did want to do this one. I think I'll keep the bell. A little squishy, but with Frenzy Flame, it should be okay. Also, I had a buff, so group up at the start. I remembered. The fact that that still hit me when Frenzy Flame could like barely hit is like egregious. No, wrong spell! Damn it. Dude, I'm like frame perfecting these. Not the laser beam! That I did not frame perfect. No, move! You're... He's so rude because he trapped me with his body. A bit too much healing on phase 1, unfortunately, but oh well. I also forgot to summon a little bit. I got too into my Frenzy Flaming, I will admit it. Not too proud to admit when I am a big silly. We only got like 1 flask upgrade, so I really don't have that many. And I wasted so many of them. I'm getting hit to stupid stuff in phase 1. I won't ignore him because he's going to try to murder me. He always does. No! I hate him. When you click the cast button and it's too late. He's coming! Ah! Sorry, it's not funny, but it's like a little funny. Okay. Need to kill... I'm gonna focus Fardus just because he's a jerk, basically. I don't want him to be hitting me. I always die to him hitting me. Well, that was well timed. When I'm not looking at him. So I'm like, I don't want him alive. Look at attack! It's coming! Run! You're gonna... It's coming! Thank you for the res, but I was worried about you. Recluse! No, she has AirPods on! Wait, did that miss? Are you for reals? You know what? I should have kept Black Flame. Are you serious? To be fair, I wasn't looking at like what attack that was, so that's my fault, yeah. I am fully out of healing though. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. Ah! I literally have 1 HP in a dream. I would just like that to be known. Sebastian, you're gonna get me killed! Move! Sebastian! I actually got griefed by him. I couldn't get past his ass. I will admit, it's not looking good. It's definitely not looking good. In fact, I think it might be over. No. Oh my god. That was a bit rough. Like, really? Oof. You know what? Sometimes, chat, it be like that. It do be like that. Those Everjails sucked our time away. Like, really, in terms of, like, where we went, it was so minimal. Not hitting up the churches? Yeah, I mean, I got hit by stupid stuff in phase 1, so I had to heal. But yeah, we didn't go to the churches because the Everjails were so cursed. Like, this guy took all our fucking time on day 2. Straight up just ran out of healing. And, well, Artis was being a freaking weenie the whole time. You think having no melee was the problem? No. No. If she had Stars of Ruin wouldn't have helped too much on Recluse because Recluse is mainly magic damage, and this boss is highly resistant to magic. Like, especially Noster. Noster resists it by, like, I think 40%. So even Stars of Ruin isn't that great on that fight. Either way, it'd be like that. If every run's a win, then it doesn't feel special, so whatever. But I do want to fight him again. I've literally beat Monster with that exact team comp. It's just, we were a little low level. Like, I know it's soft cap, trust me, I know. But if we had like a little bit more resistance, if we had gotten a couple extra things, like Frenzy Flame is really good, but as you see, it also has weaknesses. I died, one of my deaths was because I started charging my spell and I got hit by something that started after my spell cast happened. And then I'm dead, right? Stuff like that. It'd be like that. For res, I mean? Oh, yeah, for res. Yeah, but even then. Triple, double reses are already hard enough. Want to try the strat? Let's see how she goes. Shouldn't have fought Bird? Do you mean Noster? Because if so, we're all ranged, so we should absolutely fight Noster. But the fact is, I didn't want to have, like, the Scorpion. We still need to kill him. I don't think anyone did anything wrong. Like, it wasn't like misplays. It just, like, obviously other than getting hit, like, but you know what I mean. It wasn't a case of like someone played bad. We made tons of mistakes. It just sometimes it bees like that. Sometimes it bees like that. It don't need to bees like that, but it do. Like, I haven't seen you in a game in so long. I swear this game like picks favorites or something. And the Deathray Bird. Yeah, like the run itself, that's what I meant. It was cursed. Also, I'm not saying, like, it is still fine to do Everjails, but the fact is that since we didn't have the damage buff from them, it definitely led to some trouble. Flame Talons is really fun, and Dragon Ice. Okay, not bad. Golden Vow. Yeah, I love Golden Vow. It's just if I remember to cast it. Also, I find the range on Golden Vow is so paltry. You have to be like right next to your teammate for it to apply. It's a little annoying, admittedly. Matching up have to do with proximity? No. Like, the people that I know, like, Lyco's in NA, right? So, like, it has nothing to do with that. Yeah. I really want to get those rises, but I think we can make our way back. Of course, rises have to be north where there are no flasks. What are we queuing up for? Oh, I just queued for Sentient Pests, and I'm guessing most people are queuing as the same thing as me. But is anyone queuing right now? And if so, for what? Gotta be MMR in this game? There's no MMR in this game. There's no MMR. It's a non-competitive PvE multiplayer game. Why would there be MMR? It's like the complete opposite type of game to have MMR. When FromSoft makes a freaking esports game, then we can see. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Guarding with commanders, the other random kept running from it. Yeah, sometimes they don't know. It's hard, I often forget. But getting everyone grouped up, it's a bit tough, so. Because like I said, the proximity is really short. Let's see. Gotta be closer, hang on. Oh, dude. I don't know, something. Yeah, I was gonna say Everjail, but I don't really want to do the Everjail. Because then we can take the bird and get like... Oh, no, we can't. Well, no. I'm not sure. I forgot to level up. Oh man, I really got to stop doing that. I'm not even level 3. I can't even do my main spells yet. You know what? Fine. Fine. You don't want to hold still? Hold Nagakiba. Already been north. Probably go castle. We are definitely a bit low leveled, but I mean, I think it's manageable. Actually, you know what? Real quick, let's stop by here. I love having this as a grace. And then we can do castle. I just love... This is like my favorite grace location. And I have 2 Sunsword keys. Oh boy. Just 1 is okay though. Especially since he bleeds a lot. If I can just get close to him. Giant bubbles are forming. No, 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 no! No! Master of Bubbles, you may not! You may not! No! I have no FP. I have been kidnapped. She did that last time too. Lingering hitbox. I hate that move. I truly hate the spin move. Ah! I actually don't know how you dodge it, melee. I am dodging to the left. I'm not meaning to. But it's got such a long, lingering hitbox. Essentially underwater when fighting this boss. It's a bit weird because she looks like a water creature, but she's more like a she exists outside of... She exists in a dream, which is why she's associated with sleep. Also, I say she and he. I think the literal pronoun they use is it. Well, helpful. Yeah, I think we can get our reward later for the Everjail, because like I didn't get to pick it up, so I don't think any of us did. I am gonna stop by the Grace though, just to level up so I can be strong. But yeah, Rorix, I think that the water there doesn't represent like literal water, but it's meant to be like symbolic of a liminal realm. Sort of like when you fight Meteor. Crucible Castle is great to see, though. Maybe... I kind of want to do the basement boss. Hopefully it's not anything too spicy. It happens in Bloodborne 2 with water. What is the term that Bloodborne uses? It says, great bodies of water are bulwarks protecting sleep. And I quote. So even in that game, there is something about dropping into water and ending up... Oh, that was a halberd. Maybe that would have been good. Oh well. Probably no time for the basement boss, so we'll just clear a few more crucies. Yeah, even in that game, there is a link between otherworldly space beings and water. Rom is like Mars? No, they work differently, but I'm trying to show that the concept has been there in their previous games. I'm not saying they're the same thing. Because Rom is not really anything like Maris. But Great Ones, Sleeping, all these things are there, you know? Water is almost used to demarcate different realms, which is why you fight Rom by hopping into water. I always love that transition. I can't think of anything they've done that's been quite that cool as hopping into a giant lake. And then ending up in this unknown, strange realm where you fight this being that doesn't really want to fight you. It's so seamless too. It's so creepy. I love it. I really do. It's a little sad that, you know, to fight Materia, you just kind of teleport in. You know, they kind of overuse teleports in Elden Ring, I find. Also, as someone who's like kind of freaked out by deep water, getting the courage to jump into that water was terrifying. I still remember like that feeling, hearing the water splash around you, like the way the audio works, like you really are falling into this body of water. It's amazing. Bloodborne, as usual, is peak. Deep Lake? Yeah, I think the similar line about the water is a bulwark protecting sleep exists on multiple of the arcane runes. All the ones that refer to bodies of water, but yeah. You know, I love Materia, I love the lore, all that stuff, but I have to say, I really think that I can't think of a feeling that felt so good as some of those Bloodborne transitions. Like even the elevator that led to what's her face? Ebrightis. Like that was so freaking neat. Instead you just touch a thing and then you go somewhere else. I just found that a little disappointing, admittedly. I don't think I have any damage that isn't fire. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh boy, I'm really out of everything, huh? Chauffeur elevator, absolutely. Sorry, I was more thinking for bosses. Like how the build up to them and how it doesn't need to be a cutscene. Because that's kind of actually, this kind of extends to something that I've been thinking about a lot. I know we talk about how why no cutscene for Romana, why no cutscene for R'Lana, but for me, as I've said, it's not the cutscene, it's their entry being just a fog wall. Like, you already know there's gonna be a boss there. It's unbelievably, frankly, lazy. And that kind of is upsetting. Actually, yeah, can we go north? There's a boss here, and then we can get the rise, or at least rises. Oh, nice, nice, very good find. Because you don't need a cutscene to introduce a boss. Like, you really don't, is the thing. Oh, there's a boss here too, actually. Wait, did I get the seals here? I didn't. Ooh. Think of Bale. Bale has an entry very ooh, Elden Stars? Okay. This is gonna be a silly run. It already kind of is. But no, Bale, it's cool. You walk in, it feels like a boss arena, and then he just drops. That's exactly the same entry as Bloodborne's Amygdala. Exact same thing. You see him, or you feel like you're walking into a boss arena, and then he just drops. There's nothing wrong with that. But the fact that it's already a fog wall with Rolana and Romana is what makes them feel so lazy. The transitions to bosses, the introductions to bosses are often, unfortunately, in DLC of Elden Ring, very disappointing. And it doesn't take a lot to make them feel a little bit more special. Even Meteor, very disappointing reveal. Just like activate a thing, black screen, and then you're somewhere else. I really don't know what happened with that DLC. But it's definitely got some cracks around the edges that I don't normally feel. Egon is Bale's introduction? Yeah, he gets that character set up too. But it's more like... Actually, now that I think about it, chat, isn't Amygdala and Patches unbelievably similar to Egon and Bale? An NPC introduces you to something and then like kind of sets them up, and then, you know, except one is trying to help you and one is trying to harm you. Oh, fucking Deathrite Bird. Oh boy. Okay, well, it had to be him, huh? Maybe we, do you have anything good? I'm like a bit nervous about this one. Elder Lion has become involved. The whole zoo has entered the fray. Did the black flame go over the lion? Oh, I do have holy! Yeah! Never fucking mind. This dumb bitch is about to feel it. I am a forgetful being. Go, go, my beloved Elden Stars. It really didn't do that much. I feel it should have done more. I am in Nightmare Town. Population me. That is not what I meant to do. What? He just did a flippy and then stepped on me. I don't even know that was a move, to be honest. Oh yeah, I did. When he like puts his claws back up. Yeah, never mind. Yes! Could have been worse. This is perfect. And now we can go into the circle. If you don't need the Blade of Calling, by the way, I will take it. Because that would be poggy. But it's really good, so... Oh, Gravel Stone Seal! Where? Oh, it's there. Wow. Yeah, I didn't drop Wing of Estella. It's not that good in this game. Which is such a shame, because it's like one of my favorite things ever. Everdark Adele's entrance? Yeah! Yeah, totally. This game is like, but it's a roguelike, right? So it's not meant to have that sort of... Isn't there a bird here? There it is. It's a bit different. They still have the cutscenes, but they're very minor. I love it though. I think it's perfect as is. Discovered you recently. Your vibe is immaculate. Oh, thank you. It was very kind. Welcome in. Do I still have Dragon Ice? It would be such a nice time to have it. I do have Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Wait, okay, hang on. I have a plan. I don't know why that didn't hit me, but I'm not about to complain. Hello. No! I'm Elden Starzing. Go, my laser beams! This is a very weird run. I have the strangest spells. And now I'm gonna get some FP, so this will be good. Oh no, I might not make it. No, 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 no. Yes! Yay! Cut her and Ramina's voice lines? Yeah, I did hear about that. I actually kind of prefer them being mysterious, though. I don't really want them to have voice lines. I love a silent badass. It's just they didn't put any other effort into them, and that's upsetting to me. Ooh, thank you. We are fighting Sentient Pest, right? So I'd like to go to this cathedral because it's fire, and then we can hit the rise. And then I do have another stone sword key if we want to do that as well. A nerd about accents. There is a lot of lore with accents in this game, so that I understand. That's super cool. New patch comes out on Wednesday? Yes. Our time Wednesday. It'll be Thursday in Japan. Black Flame Ritual. Lightning Spear and Dragon Claw. But it has improved sorceries on it though? Oh, you guys are fighting the boss. Okay, that makes sense. I'll be right there. Never mind. You will join me shortly. Lightning Spear and Blessings Boon. I thought this was supposed to be a fire camp. Like there's a single fire spell. Strange game. I made a spreadsheet of them. I love that type of nerdiness. I love that. I love benefiting from... Because, like, I'm a nerd about certain topics. That's why I love yapping about lore endlessly. And I'm always like, yeah. Ooh. So I love it, of course. But what I also love is that I am not a nerd about other things. But I love benefiting from people who are. It's great. I'm terrible with accents. I can hardly hear a difference in them. But it's, I think I have like a, I don't know, I can't understand accents very well. Sorry, no. I can understand accents, but I can't tell them apart. It's very strange. I feel like some people are very good at it. Like they hear an accent, they're like, oh, I can tell you're from like fucking Detroit or something. And I'm like, I don't hear any difference, like hardly any. I think my ears are weird. Or my brain is not good at processing them or something. Then again, people are usually wrong about my accent. They always think I'm from the States. So. I can identify a Brit. I feel like I probably can, but I have a huge, like, please understand, I'm not trying to be like, the accents are the same. I think it's actually something in my brain. Like, I think I have, like, a thing that makes me not be able to tell the difference. Because these accents are very different, and when I hear them side by side, I can be like, yes, they are different. But I have trouble identifying it. So like Australian, New Zealand, and British all kind of sound the same to me unless I'm hearing them side by side. And they are so different, I know! Trust me. It's weird. But I also need subtitles or I can't watch movies, so I think I'm literally just weird. So... No, I know, that's what I mean. It's like how my brain processes audio stuff. People give me shit for it, and I'm like, okay, but literally, like, I think there's something wrong with my brain with this, like, legitimately, so, like, what, like, I know it's a thing, I just use subtitles. I don't think we're gonna make it to that Everjail. But fuck it, we ball. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, you know what? I did actually hear... Yeah, I don't think it's like a super intense thing, but like, yeah. When I was younger especially, it was... Oh, Jesus. It was very hard for me to understand people sometimes. Like, I'd often ask them to repeat what they were saying, like, several times. And I'm like, dude, I actually think, like, it's mostly better now, but it was much worse when I was a kid. So I was like, holy shit, maybe there was, like, a thing. Very unfortunate. Thank you. Certain frequencies you can't hear? No, it's not that. If anything, you know those like high-pitched whines and stuff? I can hear those so well, it drives me fucking crazy. My mom has this thing. It's like it's incense thingy. You put like oils in it and it smells nice. I fucking can't stand the damn thing, but she loves it, so you know. Anyway, point is, I was over there seeing my family, and I was like, what is that sound? What is that, like, constant, like, chirping, like that, like, there's some sort of noise, and, you know, my parents are older, they couldn't hear it. They were like, there's nothing there, and I'm like, there is a fucking sound. It is driving me insane. I can hear it so clearly, and it was that damn thingy! So I unplugged it. I told her when I left she could plug it back in. Like, what is it doing making a piszczenie? Like a, what is the word in English for like a really high pitch, like a keening, but like really quiet? Sometimes the word in Polish is just better, so I just use that one, but then I'm like, ah, fuck. You guys don't speak Polish, I can't do that. It's really annoying when people don't speak Polish. Just for when I need to use 1 or 2 words. A wine! That's it. Essential oil air purifier? It's not an air purifier, but you know what? It might actually be now I think about it. I hate those things. I hate them. I hate scented things. Constant white noise I can hear all the time. That is tinnitus. Yeah. I do also have tinnitus though, yeah. I apologize in advance, but I'm out of healing, so this is gonna be a rough one for me, gamers. Come on. Oh god. Okay. Do I have Elden Stars? I do. Where is it? Where did I put Elden Stars? Ah! Okay, your ultimate just saved my life. Nice try, biatch. Nope. One HP in a dream. This conversation reminds me that apparently there's people that can smell ants. I have heard about that. What do you mean? Like, can anyone here smell ants?
You have tinnitus? You should stop touching rusty metals then. Wraff blush.
People get heart freezes instead of brain freezes? From drinking cold things? Is English not your first language? Well, technically, alright. When I was a kid, like very young, my parents spoke Polish to me, and I spoke Polish, but like it wasn't proper Polish. It was like little baby kitty Polish. And then, you know, both my parents worked, so they sent me to daycare, and there I learned English. And I remember they told me, I don't remember this because I was too young, but they told me that I was super annoyed when I went to daycare. I was like, why are all these kids weird? They don't speak Polish. And I was like so frustrated that I couldn't communicate with anybody. But I was so young that, you know, kids' brains are like sponges at that age. So a week later, I learned English, apparently. So it's one of those, like, technically it isn't, but I learned them at the same time, and I was so young, I have no memory of this. But I'm sure you understand what it's like when you speak multiple languages. For me, it's 2. That sometimes the word just comes quicker. It's faster. So, like, I don't like the word suitcase because it just doesn't, it's, like, annoying. But the Polish word for suitcase is walizka. So if I'm talking to my family, I will just use walizka because I know they understand. And a lot of my friends growing up speak Polish. So I know I can hop into this, like all my family members, everyone, you know. Ooh! I will take respectfully because I am using nothing but spells. And I don't have any spell speed. Keys to avoid getting hit. I don't know about that one. As a kid, my mom would say duba to me, and I didn't know it was Polish. Okay, duba is more like ass than butt, but yeah. It's like a little ruder. But no, yeah, sometimes words just come easier in a different language. They're just better words. Koffer? Like coffer? That's interesting. They smell spicy. Yeah, I can't smell ants. That's cool though. Do I have any fire? Yes. Oh, that's as high as I can throw. It's so sad. Ants smell like black licorice. Will the wonders never cease? I think, no, this is good. This is good. I don't think we need to wait, man. I feel like, personally, I'm not doing a ton of damage. So I think I'm personally going to struggle. No. Don't do me dirty like this. Another one is bag. Sometimes the word just comes faster. Wodek in Polish. So I'll just be like, I was looking for my wodek. And people just have to learn. They're either Polish or they will learn. Ah! I'm getting hit even though we're supposed to not at all costs or whatever. Ah! See what I mean? Like, I'm just fucking running in this stupid moth a kilometer away. No, fuck the strat. Fuck the strat. I want to kill this thing. They're gonna murder me because I'm Revenant. They hate me because I'm adorable. They're jealous because they're ugly, stinky bugs. Really though, I am almost out of healing. And I have like the shittiest spells I've like ever had on like a hard mode run. Ah! Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yeah, Twitch is the bigger platform for me, for sure. Aminus! Aminus is attacking! Ah! Oh, great. See, this is the thing. Every single time they focus me. I don't know why, but they do. They just love me. Both of the damn bugs are like, oh, if I look away at this one, the moth is hitting me. If I look at the moth, the mole cricket's hitting me. Are you serious? Griefing me. I'm not even up yet. Help! I'm out of healing, by the way, so this is gonna go swimmingly, I would say. Ah! Actually, let's bring out Sebastian. No, 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 no! Come on! Ah! You have to be so close to cast spells, it's maddening. Go, my elven stars! Okay, so is this the strat? And then you hit Aminus? I can dig it. I don't think it's worth it. They're looking at me. They want me! This is not a good strat. I wouldn't even describe it as a strat. I would just describe it as like a way to murder your Revenant. Ah! Ah! See, like, focus the damn bird, not me. You know what? Go on, do your job. Do your job. This is so, I don't like this. You just run in circles. I don't have that much stamina. Ah! This isn't even a strat. Like, now I'm over here. I can't do anything to Animus. Ah! I knew he was coming. I could smell him. I could smell him like an ant. The spicy smell. Why is it? Help! See, look at this shit. There's two other. Did you know there's two other people in the fight? You know, it isn't just me. There's 3 people. You could fight one of them. You could follow them. Ah! I'm telling you, they have no interest. Okay. And now... I'm telling you, I'm the only one in this fight. They only want me. I have never felt this personally victimized in my lifetime. Where's Noster? Oh my god, finally, the moth is not looking at me. Help me, please! I'm just a little guy. He's coming. He's going Diablos mode. Okay. That's the wrong spell. That's fucking rejection. Ah! Seriously. Like, there are other people in the arena. Moths, by the way. See, the moment Revenant's dead, it's time, dude. Now you can focus on the main tank. Because or sorry, the off tank versus the main tank. The only time they went for you. I'm being bullied right now by my chat. By the members of the community who have joined me on this run. I'm being cyberbullied. No, please don't bring me back, please. It'll make you have to deal with something. No. I'm being cyberbullied by being rescued. No. I don't want to fight anymore. Ah! Dude. There's no way it's on me, right? Oh, thank God. Oh, I didn't see those. I was just running blindly. No, don't bring me back, please. Getting cyberbullied builds character. Just let me die. No, a do not resuscitate order is active. Oh god. Why? Bro, are you serious? Ah! Okay. Don't touch the bad smoke. It's bad for you. Will cause various forms of lung damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's Aminus? Okay, is Aminus real right now or like no 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 I'm running. No, I'm leaving. This is the edge of the arena. There's nowhere more to run. I'm actually being... Okay, I know you're new here. What we have to understand is that I know very well what I'm supposed to do, but my chat is bullying me right now. I know what needs to be done. I'm trying, but I'm the main tank of the fight, and the main tank, as you know, doesn't do a lot of damage. The main tank is there to hold aggro, and I'm very good at that. I'm very good at it, as it turns out, at holding aggro. But that's all I can do. I did not choose this role. It was thrust upon me. I do appreciate that you come here and you assume, oh fuck, it's over. That's so mean. I was just trying to cast Black Flame. No. Just one spell. I'm being cyberbullied by Master MPS. Yeah, he's gonna camp me now. He's gonna camp me and roar. Thank you, Fardis. Thank you for saving me. Dude, I'm telling you, these three hate me. I'm the main tank. If I'm up, I'm getting focused down. No, don't save me. Yes, Fardis! Fardis is saving me from coming back. No, no! No, I'm getting camps right now. You can't res. See? You can't res actually. Oh no, there's a laser beam from the sky. You can't res me. This is like the guy who gets his liver eaten every day. Yeah, that's not Poseidon. It's with a P. He's the one who gave the humans fire. No! No! I don't want to live anymore. Prometheus as his punishment for giving the humans fire. Fardis, save me! Yes! Yes! No, it's not the plan! The plan was to fight! But this role was thrust upon me! Yes, Fardis, my boy, he's protecting me. Yes! Yes! This is your problem now. You deal with the mess that you've made. No, 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 he's coming! He's gonna ult on me, I can tell! No! No! Save me! Why are you doing this to me? What have I done wrong? No! Don't touch me, Nostra! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. No! No, I tried. Thank God, at least I'm safe. It isn't Sisyphusian. I'm just trying to die. This is bullying your Revenant. This is abusive behavior. This is toxic. How could you? I've never been held hostage this way in my entire life. Come on. Free me from this nothing I've become. Oh no, Noster's coming. Please, fight. Look at someone else. Look at somebody else other than me. Oh my God, no. Frederick, we're getting out of here. We are leaving. Aminus stares at me with malicious intent. Oh my God, no, 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 no. Yeah, you deal with that. I'm holding aggro right now. I'm holding aggro right now. I want to leave. I want to go home. No, I can't cast in the thing! Just send me home! Please die! No! I can't cast in it! Like, I just need to try. I need like a little bit more poise so I can be sent home and be freed from this prison. No, don't. No! Vardis, save me! Save me! Quickly, get away from them. Get away from my captors. No, don't touch me. No, 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 they're coming for me. Do another roar, quickly. Stomp or something. Damn it, no, no, no. No, yes, yes, no, get a little closer to the door. No. No, fuck. I know he's gonna come out of the ground. He's gonna kill me, that fucking traitor. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm never doing pest with you again, Master MPS. That was so mean. I'm never queuing for pest again. That was so mean. That wasn't even a strat. That was just bullying. That was so mean. I can't believe you did that to me. I'm just trying to play the game. Why don't queue for Pez? Dude, I actually had like the worst stuff I've ever had. Ever. All I had was Black Flame, which is not that good on them. And then I had like fucking Eldazars, which has a 5-year cooldown time. What do you mean Wraff strats? That was not my idea. That was not my idea. I'm not taking risks. I was like, let's not do it. Let's just play the game normally. Expect you to do more damage? If I didn't have aggro, I could have done it. Like, what do you mean? One of you two try to hold all three. Somehow. For some reason, they were all on me. So what am I supposed to do when there's 3 bosses? You should have run away. Did you see my stamina bar? I'm Revenant, dude. That was like straight up really mean. Like, okay, so like that one fight where I died a lot, okay. But that was actually just leaving me to die. Damn, dude. Okay, I want to not play Revenant anymore. Bully someone by accident. By accident? By accident. You literally let me die. Nah, dude. Dude, I want to play with randoms after that one. Because at least randoms won't do that to me. They'll die themselves. Fucking making Revenant hold aggro the entire time. One or both of them had less likely to be targeted. I'm near guaranteeing both of you guys had that shit. I am blown away. I look and there's like 2 other people and then there's 3 freaking bugs coming at me. This is me, IRL, in mosquito season. You have no idea. I'm sweet-blooded. I'll be outside at 3 p.m. The sun's still up. And I come inside and I have like 4 mosquito bites all over me. And I'm like, does anyone else have any mosquito bites? And they're like, Rav, it was 3 p.m. What do you mean mosquito bites? And I'm like, and then they look, they're like, what happened to your stomach? Why do you have these huge, gigantic lumps on you? And I'm like, mosquitoes love me. It was just like that, dude. Mosquito season, trauma. Thank you for dealing damage. Where is the thank you to the main tank who held aggro the entire fight? Where is the thank you for me? I'm the only reason that we won, because if I wasn't holding 3 bugs, then no one could have done anything. Because the moment I was dead, that's the only time you guys died, because you had to hold aggro. Thank you for the thank you. I need to feel appreciated at this time. Because I feel like my contribution to the fight is not being respected at this time. Don't ever go to Brazil. Brazil is a mosquito problem. It's a tank player in MMOs. There's never a thanks to main tank. That's true. Actually, I have a very good relationship with my main tanks because I'm a support. So I'm always like, hey, here's an orb for you. Main tanks love me because I appreciate them. I angle my orbs in ESO and I'm like, here's a special one just for you, tank. It's like blowing a kiss. Congratulations for the Animus only kill. No, I don't. No. Next time I'm playing Iron Eye. Never fighting Pest again with chat ever again. No, ever. I don't trust them. Should have dropped my shield. You should have. You should have. Because you're running with, like, your stamina bar bigger than my entire life. And you're just sprinting. And you're like, you should have run away. Then you wouldn't have had aggro. And I'm, like, running like a small 4-foot tall child with asthma going, I'm trying. And you're like, silly, you should have just run away. And I'm like, it's cruel. It's messed up. Honestly, kind of messed up. I'm just saying, Guardian has a big old stamina bar. This tank with Iron Eye. Iron Eye's dodge at least gives him an option. Think it's time for Raider? No, I played too much Raider last stream. It was not fun. I was a top 1 Necromancer on ESO for console. What console? PlayStation? Go to work, Supreme Tank. Thank you! Thank you for appreciating what I've done at this time. Okay, we're gonna queue for everything, except I'm not queuing for the bug, because I'm not doing that again. I'm not stupid. No. I always have aggro. Oh, shit! I was gonna do a BRB and get a drink. Xbox? Oh my god, I was just talking about ESO for Xbox. Okay, so... Okay, triple Iron Eye? Coward! Coward! No. How long does that run? It felt like 2 hours. And you weren't even tanking! Could you imagine if you were main tanking that situation? Crazy! It felt like a decade of my life. Also, my throat hurts from yelling. But I feel like very passionate at this time. Apocalyptic War was a DPS? Okay, then what were you doing? What was your role? What was your role in the trio? Because you were not supportive. You were not supportive of me emotionally. I will comment on that. You were definitely not. There was no physical nor emotional support at all. What's that one clip of that volleyball team using a player to block all the shots? What? Some more time maintaining the ground in the boss. That is actually untrue. I had aggro so long, you should have just killed him faster. I only have so much sustain. I was a strategist, but you didn't consult the rest of the team, making you a bad strategist. Classic voice loss. I know, it's true. I even had like a nice soothing tea today. And I was like, I'm gonna have such a nice relaxing stream with my community. They definitely are not gonna bully me. Like for sure, it'll be such a nice time. And then instead, I have this event. We were all supporting you spiritually. That's so funny because like I actually wouldn't define supporting someone spiritually as dropping lulz in Twitch chat. But you know what? What do I know about supportive behavior? Thank you for supporting the stream by dropping the lulz in the Twitch chat. It's true. Have that passive removed from the game. Less likely to be targeted. I actually don't really think that one works. I think it's just like Revenant has asthma, so she couldn't run far enough away. You know what they say? If you're chased by a bear, you don't need to run that fast. You just need to run faster than your slowest friend. I'm the slowest friend. I found that out today. Today I found out that I am the slowest friend. It is a really good joke though. We were all the animus to your fartus. I don't want to be fartus, even metaphorically. You already have multiple periodical glint blades? This is gonna be... Wait, who do we queue for? Oh, dude, it's Libra? You got Rorix? Yeah, welcome Rorix. Rorix would never do me dirty like that. I already know. I don't have to worry. I'm safe. I'm safe. Finally, I'm okay. It's likely to be targeted definitely works. Maybe it does. I feel like it doesn't work when I use it though. But then again, I normally use it when I'm on Revenant, and Revenant has like a secret aggro draw mechanic in before someone thinks I'm serious. It's a joke, but like, unless. Boss, are you fighting? I may have a strategy for them. No, you're fired from being a strategist. You are actually fired. In fact, I don't remember hiring you, which is kind of crazy. It wouldn't have been so bad if I had like slightly better spells though. But I think I forgot to level up my Elden Stars, so I also had like a white Elden Stars, and that was like mainly what I had. Oh, it's doing the glitch again, huh? Let's do this thing that opens and gives you magic. Because it could have other good things for non-magic people. Shit, hang on. Is it above the door? Oh, wow, I didn't even look at the door. Silly me. Bit of a skill issue there. Listen, we can take turns. Next time, someone else is the squishy main tank with asthma, and then I will simply stand and do damage. It'll be great. I would love that. That would be perfect if someone else could hold all 3 bugs and just hold them really still for me so that I can do max damage, of course. And then I'll probably think it's a phenomenal run, yeah. I think I'll have a great time doing that. This horse is in the freaking way. I never want to do that again. No, it's your turn to main tank. It's your turn to main tank. What do you mean? Well, you don't want to hold all 3 moths while someone else does all the damage and another person runs this through? I don't know, man. You're missing out. I'm never running that with If I ever want to run... If I'm ever in the mood for Sentient Pest, I'm fucking queuing with randoms. They're so much more reliable. I'm gonna have like a raider who won't stop pinging and an executor who won't pull out their weapon and just parries, and I'll be like, wow, this is a blessing. It could definitely be worse. Oh god, don't even look at me. Where's the boss? Where's the proper boss? Okay. Targeting. Target acquired. Super chat. Yeah. I'm scared now. I'm frightened. How much better it was to run with chat. It's true. I've been commenting chat too much. And the executor's name is probably Let Me Solo. Yeah. Ooh. Didn't I get a poison bow? Wait, did I not pick it up? Did I not pick up the reward at the last thing? Oh no, I think I didn't. Whoops. Because I remember seeing a poison bow and then I don't have it. We took attack power. Oh, right. No, that was a good choice, but I thought I had another weapon. It's coming back to me. It's happening again. They're all on me. Oh my god. I'm too scared to get close. I know what they do if you get close. See? They do that. I think runes is better. Honestly, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Nothing could be worse. I'm so relaxed. I could use this weapon for the rest of this run and be totally fine as long as I can go to a mine. In fact, I might even blue it out right now. Free damage, might as well. Spear, more physical attack. Looking good. Okay, now what? Maybe this other madness camp, and we can do the rise on the way because it's like super close. I am hoping to get something with madness, but like the truth is that I can't get anything, but I could get like bikes for somebody else. Like Wilder can make use of that. Easy. Also, I do like having Starlight Shards even on characters that don't ordinarily use FP because, you know, Barrage, Rain of Arrows costs a fair bit too. Max some stamina up! Vindication for going to these. I'm telling you, they're worth it. Madness scales off Arcane. In terms of the status buildup, but in terms of damage, I think it's just Faith. So, like, it's best on, you know, Revi. I don't know how Vikes works, though, because Vikes is a strength Faith weapon, if I remember right, because it's a Great Spear. Like, Iron Eye could use it, but... Thing is, from these, I don't normally get Madness weapons from these. I might get, like, Frenzy Flame or something, and I might use, like, a couple Frenzy casts if I have time. Raises physical attack. How many of those do I have now? 3! Okay, yeah, this is interesting. I also have affinity power up too, which is neat. I don't know, I feel like we're sitting pretty. Weirdly enough, this run's coming together. Seen him get angry from it? Mm-hmm. He gets frenzied, and then he doesn't do his madness attacks, and then he just, like, charges you, and, I guess it depends which moveset you like, but I really like that moveset. I like him charging and just, like, smacking you instead of using madness attacks. Although both are good in different ways, I'd say. Wait, is this the boss? Oh, God. Careful, the page is here! The page. She's gonna fire at me. Don't think it's over. It's not. Not until the page is the real boss. I did it. The hardest challenge that I've accomplished. I think I'm actually going to take Affinity up again because I'm hoping to... Well, I actually am using fire damage on this bow, so now that I think about it... So... I'm actually not benefiting from physical attack up with my starting bow because it's all elemental. But if I get, like, any other bow that adds whatever affinity, I'll be benefiting from both because it'll be both physical and affinity. It's high Paige to you, get their title right? Oh my god, I'm sorry to disrespect Paige. I didn't realize that, you know, she had begun smoking marijuana. Thank you. Ah! No. 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 Dude, I'm telling you, they love me. Everything loves me. Madness Boluses is freaking sick. Okay, one of us is going to have to change. Where's Freya? Oh, I didn't reapply. I thought I did, but I, like, didn't hit close enough to her. Oh my goodness. She keeps, like, moving up. There we go. Okay, I'm out of marks, though. That was a really fast Freya. I think we had a lot of fire, which is great. Here we go. With 2, it shouldn't be hard to keep up. Oh yeah, for sure, but I'm like really fixated on keeping markup. Let's take this bird and get that flask, and I really like to go to that mine there. And then we can go castle. I think that's best, unless anyone else has any other locations they'd like to visit. Generally, the guy everyone asks to help them beat a Souls game. Really? I like helping people. I actually really do. When I played Souls, I always used to summon or be summoned. I remember when I played Bloodborne, a lot of my time in Bloodborne is me queuing, or like not queuing, what do you call it? Like looking for bosses. I'd ring my little bell and then I'd just wait for someone to summon me while I was doing something else. And I remember I set up some of the harder bosses so I could help people with those because I knew they were really common. Okay, actually, now that I think about it, maybe we don't do the bird because I just realized there's like all these bosses. So maybe we do the bosses. Ooh, good idea checking those too, because we are right by an Ever. Okay, but it is BBK. So what do you think? Can we take BBK right now? I don't know about this one. That's a no? Oh, okay. Our other would like to try. Oh, are we? Oh, a body. Oh, a stone sword key. Okay, I feel like no. But let's do it anyway. We can totally do it. But if I get hit, I'm going down. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I live. This is unbelievable. Yes! Yes! Okay, this is actually going really well. I'm always ready for his Black Flame Tornado though, so I'm gonna do some firing from range. Time to reapply mark because I'm scared it's gonna fall off. Been too late for the game for it to be active. Sometimes it takes a little while. Like some on the oh my god! Urgery bow with barrage! We're set. I don't even need to go to a mine anymore. Phenomenal. Unless someone else wants to go to a mine, of course, I'm just saying. I was not expecting that to go that well. I'm so scared of BBK. It's Loretta! Let's do Loretta and then we can do the thing, yeah. Ow. Ow. Ah! Libra is weak to holy? I actually haven't played Iron Eye like all week because last stream I didn't roll him at all on my random runs. I do love my Iron Eye baby. And not just because he's very, very strong, but I mean like, he is also really strong. And not even because Mark is super OP. Alright, that was a little, she saw my path, dude. She outplayed me, I will admit it. No one can benefit from this. I'm trying to think, like, really no one can benefit from this. The scaling isn't right for just about anybody, so I think I'm gonna actually take improved dodging. Yo! Some I am sorry subs?
will take an apology in the form of gifted memberships to the YouTube community. I will accept this payment for my tanking efforts and skills.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I got it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I got really into that character there for a second. I almost lost the ability to talk normally.
Not everyone can tank 3 bugs and continue to hold aggro to that extent. So I appreciate the 10 gifted memberships to the YouTube community. In,
What's the word for when it's like understanding? When in like...
in acknowledgement of my skills.
Real voice just dropped? Yeah, I most people I know who play Souls are also like solo nerds. So what we do is we just like yap about it sometimes. We're like, hey. But like that was more before I streamed, obviously. I'm a tank main. Oh, I should have pinged that for someone else. Oh well. I'm greedy. I'm greedy for the boluses. I'm just like... So now, because the Erdtree bow... Well, the Erdtree bow is actually pure elemental, so I actually don't know... if I'm... Oh, sorry, I didn't remark. I was thinking. I don't know if the Erdtree bow has any physical damage. I sort of assume that it does split damage. Like, most bows do split. But it could actually be just holy. Based on Baphomet? Wow, this would be like goated for Revi, but I think I'm actually gonna drop this for maybe... I think that's the better thing to drop for Wilder, maybe. Although it is a Colossal, but still. It's a deity. I don't really know the origins of Baphomet, but yeah, I actually don't know. He's generally associated, though, with, like, the devil and is often used as, like, a stand-in for the devil. But like I said, I don't know the origin. I just know that that's sort of, like, where he's like, oh, it's, like, for devil stuff. Or he's the devil or something. I don't know. I don't know the actual, like, origin or anything. Seamless with friends? I would actually love to do a seamless co-op playthrough on stream sometime, but I just haven't to this point. Also, yes, I am on PC. I will say the idea of demons as being very biblical is pretty unique to Elden Ring. Generally, demons are just sort of, well, bad, but they don't really have the same connotation. Like Shabriri was a man, but he's also a demon in Judaism. So when I say biblical, I more mean in terms of the Abrahamic religions. And with the idea of Libra making deals that have a cost, like things like that, that's very in line with biblical demons. Oh, nice. Yay. Okay, few too many of them though. Oh, I got stun locked. Sorry, I was playing a little carelessly because I was like, oh dude, I'm like hitting all of them, and then, you know, then I wasn't. I think I'm gonna take max FP because I am actually, I do have barrage as an option. I just haven't been using it. Oh my god, we should do castle. Wow, though, level 13 without even hitting castle, we cleared so many bosses really quickly. This is going super well. Condors and demons who are depicted very sympathetically. I would argue they are not depicted sympathetically until 3. In 1, they are very much like an evil force. Although it's not really their fault, they just are the way that they are. But they're invading, and they are constantly growing, and they're very much like a threat coming from below. 2, people can like transform into them, sort of thing, but demons are like less important or present in 2. 3, however, does depict them sort of sympathetically in that they're sort of falling apart. Because the Chaos Flame is starting to burn out, and they are dying out. Smelter Demon? Yeah, demons are there, but they're interesting because Smelter Demon, it's unknown if he's actually a demon or if he's just a construct created by the old Iron King, who potentially put a demon's, like, it's possible it's a demon soul. They are present, the Covetous Demon, stuff like that, but they're less important. Also, Ceaseless Discharge is not a demon. He is, oh, in that way, yeah. In the way that those who were touched by chaos got warped by it, they're depicted sympathetically. But those are not chaos demons. They weren't born chaos demons. They were transformed into that unsightly form because of the mistakes of their mother. So they are considered chaos demons, and in that way they're sympathetic. But they weren't like born that way. But Capra Demon, for example, and Taurus Demon are like coming from below to kill and stuff. Most were sealed by the Ivory King? Quite possible, yeah. Like, there are demons, but they sort of take on a different role and are rather mysterious in their origins. There's more questions about them. Well, like, kind of. I'm just being, like, really reductive to try to compare how demons are treated. Okay, I think that's all we got, but that's really good. We're easy level 14, probably 15 too. Nice, okay. Fire demons seem rather healthy. Those things are odd. I don't even know if they're demons. Are they considered demons? I know less about the inner workings of Dark Souls 3. Those strange shamanistic looking creatures. Those are actually... Oh, those are Gru, aren't they? Aren't they related to the Gru? So they're something different. They're not demons. I think they're moving in. Ah, it's gonna be Deathray Bird. I haven't seen him in a while. Coloring itself is based on a diagram done by a Christian alchemist. Oh, you mean like the symbol they use for it? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely meant to be like a... Philosopher's Stone, which is also associated very strongly with the occult generally. Like a mix of chemistry and mysticism. Yeah, double riposte! No! He got you! He pecking! Oh god! Oh jeez. Nice. The archery bow is destroying him. Didn't know it had a grab? Yeah, he has it in base game too. I think I'm gonna take Flame of Frenzy while walking. Probably not gonna be doing too much walking, but I still think it's a neat choice. Demon Souls is literally the name, but what demons are there? Oh, that one's actually pretty clear. They're all demons. Like everything we fight is basically a demon. That one's actually very demonic as well. And then we find out basically the whole twist of Demon Souls is so there's a big divide between the sorcerers and the they're not called priests, the clerics, and the clerics are like, oh, these sorcerers, they draw their powers from the demons, are like so bad. We clerics are much better. We actually what do you call it, they sanctify the souls of demons. They're so much better than those evil bad guys. And then you find out that the god that they worship is basically like the same thing that the sorcerers draw their power from, and there's no difference, and that's like the whole thing. So everything is a demon. They do the whole like tempt you with power thing. Demons and Demon Souls are very interesting, even though Demon Souls itself is sort of simple on paper. Like it doesn't go as deep into the lore. There is a lot of lore and there is still stuff, but you know how you could read one item description in Elden Ring and it changes everything? Like the Bewitching Branch, giving us the idea that Trina and Mikola were one or something like that. I remember, what was it even that like linked them? Trina's Lily. Anyway, that one item description. Demon Souls doesn't have that.
Make. It is done.
Embrace, hello, welcome.
The time is ripe.
The talismans clerics use to cast miracles are literally a fetish modeled after the old one. Exactly, yeah. So they're giant hypocrites. It's pretty funny, actually. I'm gonna stay away a little bit so I can see more of what he's doing. And I'm gonna try to barrage, but I have to be really careful with it. It's the wrong button. Oh, I should have held it for the... No, I'll get it back. I'm willing to risk I'll get it back, or the other Iron Eye will have their ult. Going pretty well so far. God, I can't wait for Libra Everdark. He's gonna be so freaking cool. I don't know how they can make him better, but I trust them. Okay, wrong button. Barrage mode. Oh, I really thought I was far enough away. I was like iframing it, and I was like, I'm gonna risk it. No. I didn't realize I had that much damage either. That's such a shame. Oh well. Oh shit, I don't have it yet. Nice! Well done! All three of our ultimates can break it. Not again. Don't do it again. Be a little bit further away this time. I really am squishy. Mark's gonna fall off, but I think it's worth. Yay! I think Libra's mad. Barrage, holy bow! That was fun. Why he have to be mad is on the game. He's mad because 3 people are aggroed on him all the time and he's like, where's my support? And you know what? I feel him. I feel that, dude. I'm like, I've never felt more connected to Libra in my life. Easy. That was like, actually an unbelievably clean run. That was like, I don't think anything, there was like no danger. We did go to castle. We went to castle really late. Ah, that was great. It was good. As a tank player, felt that. Yeah, I don't really play tanks too often. Oh, interesting. Because like when a big scary thing is looking at me and like attacking me, but like I have done some cool tanking stuff in some MMOs and it's like really fun. One of my friends like trained me because he was a really good tank. So we tanked together so that way like if I died he could take it. So we practiced some stuff. It was really neat. I think tanking's really fun. It's just not my favorite thing. I prefer support because it tends to give you like important jobs, but you don't see like a big scary thing looking at you all the time. You sleep every time? Augur? Yeah, actually, let's do a fun Augur run. No, I think tanks are super cool. Like even in the main games that I played like tanks, it was Elder Scrolls Online. That's like the only MMO that I really played. And Overwatch. I played Overwatch a lot. And my friends were tanks, like the people that I tend to play the most with were tanks, but like there was only 1 or 2 of them that played tank, and I was like, I want to give them a break sometimes. So I was like, I learned how to tank so they didn't always have to. But I can't main tank. Like I can't do like the Reinhardt. I can't do him. I was always like Orisa or Zarya, like off tank shit. Just give Hanzo Iron Eyes all? I kind of feel like they did. His like dragons that go through the whole world. You're bullying Libra today? Yeah, I'm practicing. I'm practicing. All right, I'll be right back though. Just gonna use the restroom, gamers, and then we shall do another run. I don't know what we're gonna fight though. Maybe queue for everything again. I'll be right back.
Hello, thanks for waiting. I got some coconut water.
Oh boy. I think we'll do a Duchess run next.
I love Duchess. I love her skin.
I like her hat because like this, you can't even tell that she has like her eye cover thingy. Which I honestly don't know why she has. I feel like it's just symbolic, dude. They love having ladies who have their eyes covered. It's like their favorite thing. My BRB music is here, I'll just have you. Boom. That's the song. Let's fight Augur. I like Augur. In defense of Augur. Do I like pina coladas? They're okay, but I don't... Okay, this... I know, it's weird. I don't like coconut that much. And why do you have coconut water? Because it's healthy and has electrolytes. Actually, I think I'm gonna do Iron Eye as well. But no. Yeah, I want to be Iron Eye. We can do double Iron Eye. It's perfect. Sure. A priestess hooded clotheskin? Agreed. How is Marlo doing today? Being unbelievably adorable. How and why did we transition from lighting bonfire to graces? Different games, same concept. Sites of Grace return grace to the area, which allows you as a tarnished to heal. Bonfires are safe zones that are created, they are lit by the bones of those who have come before, like literally other undead have come before, and their bones are what you use as bonfire locations. But the game is about potentially lighting the flame, and thus you hold on to these tiny little flames and they restore your vigor. The lore is different, but effectively it's the same. Although, really, Souls-likes always have, like, a safe spot now. That's just, like, a thing in the genre, so it's not unusual. Lamps and prayer statues. Yup, prayer statues for the, for demon souls, and lanterns for Bloodborne. Lanterns are very interesting because there is stuff about light in Bloodborne, but it's less about that. It was going to be chairs initially, but then they changed it. Why am I picking a fight with this guy? I don't know, but I mean, he's not doing anything about it, so... Don't remember what they're called in Sekiro. Buddha statues. Carved by the sculptor, aka Orangutan, who turns out to also be a shinobi who eventually lost his way, sort of thing. It's pretty neat, all things considered. You know what? I'm gonna check for passives real quick because I could get like range damage up. Sculptor's Idol. Yes. I think they are meant to be Buddha statues though, right? Or are they supposed to be something else? Because now I'm thinking about it, they don't really look like Buddha. I'm unsure. Thought about trying Wu Chang out. Yep. I'm a little behind on like new releases though. That tends to be what I do. It's actually a plot point, so he is the one who carved them? pretty sure he did, but now I'm like realizing I don't remember fully. Weren't there like prayer idols? Oh no, you're talking about Sekiro for the prayer idols. What were they in? Oh my god, I don't remember what they were in Demon Souls. It's been too long. Confirmed. Yuzo statues are a real thing? Yeah, they're all real things. It's just art. So like, do you rest it? Like, you don't rest at them, do you? They just interconnect. I'm like trying to think. Demon Souls I've been avoiding because I'm scared of that game a little bit. Oh, right, they just let you go back. Like Bloodborne, like you say, actually. That's really interesting because Bloodborne also has farmable healing. Demon Souls is still good. As I always put it, it's not that I don't like the game, it's that the game doesn't like me. He's very mean to me. We do have a Duchess, huh? Let's go to this, tower. After the Madness Camp, of course. Sometimes I forget Sekiro has real history in it. It sure does. Quite a bit of it, actually. Most face cams have so much negative space. I've experimented a lot with mine, because, like, sometimes I have more background, sometimes I have less. I just like this one. I tried to ult it, it didn't work. It wasn't up yet. Perfect. Yeah, my goal is to play the original Demon Souls, because like many others, I've also only played the remake. I went back and played the games late. Oh, whoops. So I'm probably gonna like emulate it if that works well. Real history? Yeah, so the thing about the other games is that they take place in mostly historical settings, but they're like historical fantasy. Here, I'm gonna take this for Duchess and then drop it just so, you know, she's not in the goo. But Sekiro, the place itself is fictional, but it takes place in a real time period in history, the Sengoku era, and we actually can encounter real figures from history. It's almost like Neo in that way, but it's not like, here's the main characters of history. It's more like the forces that invade at the end are meant to be real historical forces and stuff like that. It's very interesting. Yeah, so real-time events. It's a lot more grounded in reality than the others. It's sort of like what, to a point, what George R. R. Martin does. Like, Martin is very famous for his historical fiction. So, for example, Game of Thrones is very famously, basically based on the War of the Roses. Real events, couched in fantastical terms, sort of thing. I know less about the origin for Witcher, but for example, Sapkowski, also very historical fiction. He loves history, that man. Very well read. And this is an example of FromSoft doing the same thing. It's pretty neat. Ashina was a real region and clan. That I actually didn't know. I didn't know that Ashina was real. I don't know that much about the Sengoku period of history. Like, I'm sort of, like, not as aware. I just know, like, some major, you know, figures. And even then, I'm so terrible with names. I was not aware they were real, for example. Literally no idea. I wonder why they use the Ashina clan then. The whole thing with like the waters, rejuvenating waters is like fiction.
your attack got stuck on the ceiling, you absolute freaking dingbat.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know a lot of people, you know, will be like, oh, George R. R. Martin is why this game has all the politics and stuff and all this. And it's like, to a point, oh, this is so good, but I need the pulley bow. This is like incredible. With Rain of Arrows, I'm set. I'm set for the run. But the thing is, what Sekiro shows us is that FromSoft's already capable of doing that, like using history to create fantasy and being inspired by reality even before that. So it's pretty neat. Oh, sorry. Bad ping. There. Pot throwing trolls? Oh no. Unless we didn't already... No, it's pot throwing trolls, yeah. Dark Souls was supposed to be named Dark Ring. Yeah, I did know that. Wrong button, sorry. All Miyazaki afterwards? Yeah, no, that's pretty much like what I think most people agree on, but like, I see a lot of people give credit to Martin for things, and while I know he was involved, it's a little funny to me. It happens whenever someone new but independently popular works on a project. There was very similar events happening with Pokemon. Toby Fox wrote, I think, 1 or 2 songs for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And it was a case of when we weren't aware of which song was written by him, it was like the whole community was like, oh, clearly this song and this song, and this song's so good it has to be this song and that song. And oh wait, wrong thing, hang on. I brought this, I forgot, for Duchess. But yeah, no, it's like really funny. And then we found out it was like 2 songs, you know? And they were great songs. I actually guessed right. One of the songs I thought was his, I was right about. Because it's so iconically Toby. But anyway, the point is, it happens. Everyone loves Toby Fox. And everyone wanted to attribute everything to him. Toby Fox created the Undertale games, in case you don't know the name. You never know. Okay, fair enough, dude. Basketball me right in the dome. Thank you. Lowers FP consumption. Perfect. Right as you jumped. I know, he hit me right in the head. Can you shoot the pots out of the sky? It's possible, but I don't think I am one who has the capacity to like quick aim like this. I don't really use the manual aiming very much. Megalovania plays in the background. Yeah. No, the song is really good. I think he also made the final boss track. But the final boss track uses a leitmotif from the song he wrote at the very least anyway, so like I think it's him though. Now I don't remember. I did know for a while. Gonna play the 2-player mode. Yeah, I'll probably see if there's someone who wants to play to test it out and to do it together. But I'm probably gonna mainly do 3-player mode. It's still my favorite mode. I love trios. Whoa. Oh boy, this is This is looking to be a good run already. Goodness. Put in a 4-player mode. I think they're gonna stick to 3. 3 is very Souls typical. Game really does feel like it's built for trios. I agree. It's the greatest mode. Like, I love it. But I'm really glad they're adding duos for people who really just want to play with friends because, frankly, as someone who plays trios, it is really annoying when you get people who so clearly don't want to play as a team. They want to play just with their friend and they don't ping and everything like that. It's a little annoying. They act like they don't have a third. So those people will go to the duo queue, and then trio queue can be actually people who want to play trios. I don't know how you can make this game balanced with 4. Like, even 3 can be pushing sometimes. Donnie Gargoyle? He just kind of stood there considering for a little bit, didn't he? Fourth can be summoned to help with a specific task. That's like kind of majorly changing the game though. I don't think they're gonna do that. Let's see. Where should we go? Do we have any... Forgot to look at my teammates' builds. Everdark and Rise, huh? Yeah, probably just Castle. How can the 4th help without farming? Yeah, that's another thing. It just... Summoning people like that doesn't really work in this game. Oh, wait, gamers. I have a suggestion. It's a little late. It took me forever to pick it up, but we can do this and then get another buff for Duchess who's using Everdark Relic. And then do Castle. I just love this Grace. Not like they joined from their own game? Yeah, exactly. Genji PS2 has the same era from Japan like Sekiro, the Sengoku period? Yeah, the Sengoku period was like a really crazy part of Japanese history. So a lot of... that's the era of the samurai, really. I remember in Persona 5, there's one teacher that you go to school in that game. And the teachers are like... unhinged. Or wait, was it Persona 3? I think it might have been 3. Now I don't remember. Oh my god. Basically, there's one teacher who always wears a samurai helmet and is like obsessed with samurai, and he's the history teacher. And his whole thing is like, oh, what are we doing today? Oh, it's not the Sengoku period? Oh, I can't wait to get to the Sengoku period so we can talk about samurai. And it's so fucking funny. It's 3? Okay, I couldn't remember because I played them so close together that now I couldn't remember which is which. But it always made me think of Sekiro. I was like, oh, that's the era of the samurai, I see. I'm gonna play Wuchong eventually. Eventually, yeah. I intend to, but like I'm just so behind, so. Thinking of going to P5. Persona 5 is so good. I love it. It's my favorite. I love 3 though. 3 was like my favorite game for a very long time. I just love how the theme, like 3 is a very heavy game. It's beautiful. But I love 5's theme of rebelliousness and defiance. I just think it's so inspiring, and the music is so good. I love that entire soundtrack. It's insane. I think it has the best music of the Persona games, and that's saying something because every single Persona game has an absolute banger. Even 1. I'm including 1 and 2 in this, although 2 is a duology. I don't really remember them from 2. It's so great how Draconic just does not move. There we go. Draconic is my nemesis? Really? He sometimes beats the shit out of me, do not get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying he's easy peasy, but I do love hitting him with Rain of Arrows. Skill up B cost? Question mark? Let's beat up some bosses maybe and get this flask and stuff. We're done castle, right? Wait, is it Cruci? No, it's Pot Throwing Trolls. We already finished. Perfect. Yuka Kitamura has 1 track in NIGHTREIGN under her name, and what is it? Europeans made contact with Japan. True, that's what like Blue Eye Samurai is about, and I love Blue Eye Samurai. Although it's like after. And the effects of the first contact. I don't even know if it's the Sengoku period, but I think it is. I actually don't know. It might not be though. I just like that show. Oh god! Okay, I actually got so fucked there. That's so unfortunate. Thank you. It was a terrible time to use Rain of Arrows. But yeah, Yuka Kitamura is credited in this game, so it's pretty interesting. Like, he's in the credits. Which boss? Augur. What is? Pogger. Yeah, more like Pogger. Yeah, good point. Is she credited with a new song? Spirit Shelter music. Oh, cool. I actually don't remember that music very well. It's very quiet background stuff, huh? Oh, I did get a Stone Sword key, actually. So why don't we do this Everjail? Because that boss is in the circle. So we're right here, and then we can do, like, other stuff. Sorry, I'm pinging late, but I forgot. Okay, so this is a level 2 boss, not a level 3. Remember my, like, at-home statistics?
60% of the time, it's a level 3 every time.
Dude, the mark broke again? That was so bad. Which boss do you hope they'll add? Ornstein and Smo. I think it'd be really iconic to see them again. Though I don't know how they'll make them keep up because they don't move much compared to Elden Ring. So now I'm not sure like how they would translate. And also, even if it doesn't necessarily make sense, I would really like to see Artorias because I love him, and Manus. Artorias doesn't make sense because Artorias is a skin in this game. Basically some Dark Souls 1 favorites, unsurprisingly. Oh, sorry. For some reason I thought you guys were doing this. I'm being a real chaotic entity at this time. I'm not trying to go rogue, I swear. Sir Alon. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have a nap with this teddy bear real quick, okay? Attacks inflict sleep. I'm gonna take negation. I don't even want those. NIGHTREIGN main theme? Although, okay. I was looking into some stuff for like music. Some of my favorite songs in Final Fantasy XIV. I saw like YouTube comments about this, so I was like curious. A lot of the time there's the composer and then there's the arranger, and I don't know the difference. And I don't know if anyone really knows what the difference is in terms of like what happens behind the scenes with like music creation, but I wonder if it's not because the main theme might have been composed by Yuka Kitamura, and the main theme of NIGHTREIGN has like leitmotifs from it. Do you know what I mean? I know what the difference is. Okay, no, I'm talking about like what that actually means functionally. Right? Like, if the leitmotif is used, she's still credited. Rusty's theme from Armored Core 6? Can you remind me the name? I don't remember what it's called. But I love that song. It's like the song that plays when you're fighting alongside him on the big spaceship, right? Steel Haze, there it is. Thank you. God, I love that song. I think my favorite on the soundtrack is oh my god, I'm having such a moment. It's the song that's Carla's theme. Carla's theme is my absolute favorite song on the entire soundtrack, and then and then Steel Haze, and then Contact with You. The whole soundtrack is just such bangers though. It's incredible. It's so fucking good. I love Rusty. The Rusty voice actor came to stream one time, and I asked him to say "I won't miss," but like he just typed it in chat because like you can't talk in chat, but I was still like, oh my god, he said it! It was really great. It was amazing. I was fangirling very hard. And who could blame me?
Hee.
Don't think anyone needs that. Rusty, Michigan, and Carla, right? Oh my god, I love that game so much. I love Armored Core. Unbelievably fun. Like nothing matches up to it. Easy 15. Oh, improved charge sorceries? It's basic, but could be good. Bigger IP. Improved range weapon attacks! Oh, I dropped this. I'm not even using it. So pumped. I gotta say, surprisingly, like, I love a lot of game soundtracks very much. But some of them, in my opinion, are best when you are playing them. You know, like, I love Libra's song in this game. I love Midra, but I don't listen to them outside of the game because I always feel like something's missing if I do. Doesn't mean they're not good soundtracks. I just don't like listening to them otherwise. It's a bit weird, I guess. But the two soundtracks that stuck with me the most were the Amori soundtrack and Final Fantasy XIV. I listen to Final Fantasy XIV all the time. Not exactly good car ride music. More accurately for me, walking music. But yes. I think it is the screaming though, like legitimately. That's why I don't like listen to the Bloodborne soundtrack. The screaming's missing. Easy, clean, comfy run. Love to see it. I need more chaos. Duped Marika's hammer? Nice. That's a great one. Okay, what do I even need now? Well, I guess I'll buy some, like, passives, and then I'll forget to use them. Coconut water is different, I think. I don't really know the difference. Any new Night Lords? We don't know yet. So far, we just have the hard mode bosses, but I think new Night Lords is pretty likely something that you'd see for DLC. I think they at least confirmed that, but like other than DLC, I don't know. Target switching. Okay, I'm trying to get to her so I can mark. You must be joking me. There you go, you overgrown porpoise.
You freaking space porpoise. Ow. No! Still a bit annoying to catch. Overgrown grocery bag! Oh my god. True. Fortunately, I can't mark it consistently enough. Kind of driving me a little crazy. Oh no! No, no, come back, come back, come back! Did that mark break, or...? Oh, I didn't know if you'd make it in time. Sorry, I would have let you have it. I just wanted to make sure someone got the riposte. Targeting. Ibby. Nice. Oh, there's a second one! That's not fair! Come on. No! Mean on the first one? Crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, listen, when you do this, when you do the non-stop spinny move and you're kind of a wiener about this, like I definitely am like, maybe I don't like you. I would say that's my general experience with Maris. Is I'm like, no, Maris is fine. I actually like Maris. And then I have a run where he just does like nothing but really annoying moves. And I'm like, wait, do I? No, just one shot. Are you serious? Where are my shots going? Was I too far? Nani? It's a fight you only appreciate in retrospect. It's true. GG's, gamers. G freaking G's. Easy clear, easy clap. Seriously, very comfy, relaxing zen run. Is this a good relic for the Guardian people? I'm not sure. I don't really know what guard counter is given a boost based on current HP means. I don't think I've ever seen that. Where does the nani originate from? It's just saying it's just what in Japanese. So like, yeah. This is pretty neat. Had a blast, locked in. Hey, welcome. Thanks for joining. It's always really exciting when people from both Twitch and YouTube are joining in. Fist of the North Star kind of turned it into a meme. I haven't seen Fist of the North Star, but generally, just, you know, the super dramatic, like, what? In anime is really great. Mostly used in anime and non-actual conversation. That is true. That is true. A lot of the time to express wonderment. Now keep in mind, I've been to Japan a couple times and I stayed with a family there. So like it's anecdotal, of course, I'm not like an expert or anything, but I was like around them while they were like having their family conversations, like a real Japanese family who lives there. And I noticed that when they wanted to express like wonderment, they would go, eh? That was like the big one. So not like nani, it was like just like that. So if they were like confused or like, yeah, so it'd be like going like, huh? Like that's how I would express wonderment.
They say what dramatically in English? Yeah, but like I don't know if they do that though. Like I'm always going like, what? But that's because like Fulgur just did some bullshit. So it's clearly very, you know. I don't know who to queue for. Libra. I want to treat myself. I deserve it. I deserve to fight Libra. We're queuing for Libra. Hit.
Who's next on the docket?
I would like to play Duchess this game. I said I was gonna do Duchess last game, but I queued for Augur and I was like, maybe I actually don't want to. Been to Japan 8 times. Aw, that's freaking awesome. I'm envious. It's also 5 ways of apologizing in Japan. People always bring that up, and I'm like, there is in English too, you know? My bad. Versus, I'm sorry. Versus, I'm so sorry. Versus, can you forgive me? There's like so many different ways to apologize. Pardon me. Excuse me. Please forgive me. No, okay. So, on my first trip to Japan, it was a school exchange, and one of the guys who went on this exchange is like I say was, like I'm sure he's still kicking and everything. I just last touch, right? Was a bit of a goofball, but like he's the type of person that just like he would make a lot of mistakes. Like he was just like a clumsy individual. Very funny. Very funny person. Oh my god, Kari and Slicer right off the rip? I'm fucking set. But he explained that just in case anything happened, he brought a printed out paper of all the various ways of apologizing in Japanese. Because he was concerned about incidents, and he made very good use of that paper. So he literally had like a phrase, and it was like, I'm sorry, more formal, like going down, and it got more formal as he went down the list, sort of thing. And like, for example, there was one time, there was an incident where he like wasn't paying attention, and he like bumped into an older woman on her bicycle, and she started like fucking cursing him. We don't know what she was saying, but like we were joking that he got like cursed or something. And there he goes, pulling out the paper, and he just starts like he's just reading off the paper in like a terrible Japanese accent, just attempting to apologize. Oh boy, it was so funny. I was like, I'm really glad you came prepared, because he really needed that list. Super authentic apology. If you're late to work, you need to say something that translates like, I have no excuse. Yeah, no. I henceforth express my dearest apology to thou. Yeah, stuff like that, I suppose. Did he go lower and lower in the bow? I wasn't there for this particular event with the older woman, but I do know that I think he would also bow. I'm uncertain. Souls-like apology. Yeah, no, dude, it was just like, he would be the type of guy to like bump into someone on their bike and just get absolutely fucking yelled at. Although she didn't yell, because that would have been quite extraordinary. She just started like muttering under her breath angrily. And it was like, oh, it's even more dangerous. Yeah, extreme repentance, just like Patches. Shattering Crystal, also already set. Nice, let's go. Proofread my friend's translated cover letter in English, and it made no sense in English. Yeah, I mean, like, no, language stuff is really hard. Like, even in like Japan with like translation and stuff in like anime, A lot of things don't make sense. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh well. Like in anime and shit, they're always saying, I guess it can't be helped. And like, I have never in my entire life in English heard someone say that. It's just not a common phrase. But in anime, it can't be helped very often. Five-hour stream, awesome? Yeah. Normally I go for like 7 or 8 these days. Phantom Blade Zero? Nope, no idea what that is. I'm sure I'll remember if I see it. I'm very, I'm still too Night Rain pilled. I have to be honest. I'm like aware of other things, but I'm like, but I'm playing Night Rain right now. And it's like, Wraff, you know, you could take a break. And I'm like, no, but I'm playing Night Rain right now. Like, I can't play something else. I'm busy. I'm busy playing Night Rain. The stump! I mean, I am also playing Expedition 33, which is on hiatus, so like, I feel like I have to go back to that first. Nah. Thank you, gosh. That's gonna make Shattering Crystal hit like a freaking truck. You got Everjail gamers? You got Everjail gamer. Just one more? Pretty much, yeah. But also we got new stuff coming, so I'm even more hyped. I just love Night Rain. How many hours did you stream before being famous? You'll have to ask me that when I'm famous, and then I can probably tell you. Oh, wow. That's pretty good damage, eh? Who's the boss, do you think? Is it gonna be Death Right? It's Draconic Tree. Regular Tree Sound. Don't, no. No. I was looking! I was respectfully looking! Oh my god, he's so mad. We should probably do Castle, I would say. Yeah? Okay, we can do that, yeah. I mean, like, I'm very happy with like how I'm doing, but like, I don't know. I don't really consider myself famous. I'm Night Rain famous, obviously. I'm the #1 Night Rain gamer. I'm actually not, but I do definitely think that I'm more obsessed with this game than anybody else. Like, I'm upset. Like, no one likes Night Rain like I do. I like it more than anybody. Is that a dagger? Oh, I'll take that. That is a straight sword. I lied. Never mind, I don't want it. X'd out, you are an ignoramus. And I expect to hear 5 levels of formal apology. I expect a level 5 apology coming from you. Let's do Castle. You know what? I don't even need damage negation because I just will never get hit. That was a lie. I just don't, like, I need space for other things. You were the reason why I now play other Souls games? Really? Oh. I'm so happy to hear that. Also, sorry, something about Q4. Let me scroll up. I missed that. Characters will be coming out by Q4. I have no idea. I don't know the details, but that sounds good. That would be so early, but I really have to admit they've been so active with this game. Like, the hard mode's coming out so quickly.
me.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Q4 is the time frame for the DLC already. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm surprised by that, because I think, remember, oh my god, I did the math when Elden Ring came out. I did the math and I did this whole thing and I was like, here's on average how long it takes for DLC to come out, and the average was 6 months after release, sometimes quicker, sometimes later, closer to 8. Of course, Elden Ring broke the mold, but still, I was like, here's the math. And I really did the math, chat. I did the freaking math. It was so nerdy. It might be the nerdiest thing I've ever done, and that's quite a list, I have to admit. Do you hate math? I don't hate math. I like math. I just don't want to do it when it's like stupid and complicated. Because it's stupid. I like to just, like, people are like, let me calculate which equipable is better. And I'm like, this one's prettier. Ooh. That's true, but they normally do battle passes. Or, sorry, not battle passes. Season passes to get DLC. That's not unusual. They've done that. Did they do that for Bloodborne? Actually, I don't know. I know they did it for 3. We're fucking invisible. How are you still hitting us, you stupid stinky? Ridiculous, I tell you. I think I'm actually good on that. This is tempting. I have improved attack power with 3+ daggers equipped. That's why I'm like trying to keep daggers right now. Let's grab this, I say, since the circle. Like, I know we could do more, but like I think getting this and then going back is good. If you are invisible, how can you get hurt? That's an even better question. Still track you if you go invisible in the middle of an animation. That's so messed up. Oh. Oh, that was perfect. I saw that. It's such a good talisman. I'm so glad I checked that. I was like, I hear a beeble. What's the new... Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. I literally pinged it and I went the wrong way. What's the new relic for Libra going to be? I hope it's... Oh my god, I already have that. That's so funny. Let me think. I hope it's improved madness incantations. And I don't know, just something like something crazy that I'm gonna run on Revenant. I would love that. Good time with the PvP Colosseums. That's the other thing, is like the PvP Colosseums were not quite like DLC, but I'm just saying that that's pretty much like, I mean, it kind of was, you know what I mean? How dare you? Okay, did not need to restage that as it happens. Okay, I don't think we can finish this. Oh! Oh my god. Basically, because I can't ever find the damn things. But it's okay. There's a grace, and we should be able to hit it before the circle closes, but it's going to be close. Like, really close. Like, I think it's actually about to turn off, and then I'm about to die. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Saved. Yay. But yeah, no, it was a free update that added, like, some really cool content. It's not really for me, though. I don't really like Colosseums. But Colosseums in Dark Souls 3 were added as a part of DLC. So I really feel like it's almost like a free DLC is what they did. Back to visible. Aw yee. Very clean roll, Revenant. Remember everyone was pissed? Yeah, dude, people were like really fussy. I get it. We had to wait quite a bit for DLC, but like, I don't know, man. It's definitely above average how long we had to wait, but so be it. Our Revenant's weak to heal incantations. They are angry spirits, is basically the lore. So it works in reverse for them. It's pretty cool. Okay, now we should probably do Castle. We should probably finish Castle, I think. Really meant to be in the game that launched and got cut. I actually don't necessarily agree with that. I think they were always planning to add them, though. Like, I don't think they were cut. I think that was the plan all along, just like Dark Souls 3. That's just kind of what they do. I know it's only Dark Souls 3 as, like, reference, but they haven't added Colosseums. Well, actually, no, sorry. Dark Souls 1 also had Colosseums in DLC. So I think that was always the plan. The Colosseums, though, they're lore as well. Because they were put into effect by Godfrey. It was his influence that got them to be used, and to show like reverence for the Erd Tree in combat was something that he created. Unsurprisingly. Because that shows his influence as Elden Lord. So they aren't just there for like, oh, we're gonna put this in as DLC. Like, they actually have like a lore reason for existing, and then they added them later. Like full proper use. Top is so Yennefer coded? Ah, by the style, true, but not by the color. She would never wear this color. Didn't think PvP is a big thing in earlier games? No. They did. Like, they didn't have to add it. Trust me. It's not new for them to, like, think about PvP and stuff. I don't know anything about cut content, though, for this game. I just don't know anything about it. So that I can't speak on. I can only tell you what they did in previous games and use that as, like, a pattern. Closed by Radigan? Yeah, Radigan was like, excuse me? Something that has to do with not me? Can't have that. Yep, we have indeed discussed the patch with relic searching. Start balancing PvP separately from PvE. Yep. But Dark Souls 2 is the game that has the most effort put into PvP and general balancing, despite there being no split. Like, Dark Souls 2 is fucking built different. It's insanity what they did in that game. Nah. Anyone want the healus? I'm not gonna run it. Let's go to this boss, actually. Oh, sure, yeah. Actually, yeah, good idea, because then we can also get the flask upgrade. I was gonna say up north to this boss. There's an argument to be made for that, too, but... never mind. We can do maybe all of it. PvP was part of the PvE experience. They basically wanted to... they removed some of the interactability of this game. Of Elden Ring, I mean. They didn't focus as much generally on the online experience. Because they were more focused on the open world experience. Hence the loss of covenants. I find it funny that people always say that this game was balanced around like summoning and stuff, and it's like, I kind of feel like this game... they removed so much in order to make the open world work and to keep certain things simple. Let's also grab boss. Turn on invasions until very recently? Yeah. It's BBH! Yay! I really do love him. I am a little scared of him, though. Dude, we are actually fucking smoking him. Damn, BBH. Bye. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna drop, like, I'm not gonna get the dagger buff. Oh wait, I have the dagger buff. Never mind. Then I'm not gonna drop the dagger buff. Okay, so let's do Madness Camp, Flask upgrade, and then boss, maybe? I don't think we should do any more basic camps. Well, then again, we are doing a frenzy camp. Like, probably bosses is better at this point. Day 2, level 13, we don't really want to do camps. Like baby camps. I don't think it's worth, they're not worth the investment. Eh. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Got really turned around. I actually think it'd be really fun to do the invader camp as well. Like that I'd like to do. DLC weapons to the loot pool? Mm-hmm. That's gonna be a bit overwhelming, is like learning from scratch again in some ways. Yeah, 5 million copies sold on this game. That's pretty crazy. And what's really interesting is 25% on average. Like, I think it's like 23-ish, more accurately, percent of people didn't play Elden Ring who are playing this game. That means most people are did play Elden Ring, but a lot aren't. And only out for 2 months. Yep. Oh, you went back for the... I'm sorry. Like, Millicent's... With successive attacks, that's... I'm greeding for that. That's best in slot. Is that the third one of those? That's kind of getting crazy. Pretty nuts. I know. I find that pretty interesting. I wonder if it's like people who are like, oh, I heard this Elden Ring game's good, but I'm gonna try this one because it's new, or maybe it's because it is a roguelike, or maybe that you can play with friends and it's like got that seamless aspect. Doesn't proc on Iron Eye? Yep, Iron Eye only benefits from the dexterity up, not the other successive attack passive. There's the Nightfare. Where is he? There, it's Iron Eye! Sorry, Iron Eye. Get frickin' owned. Oh, that's very good. Right, it is also less expensive than a full price game. And smaller scope and stuff. Okay, what now? Maybe this boss? North. Oh, never mind. Kind of figured that. Gosh, really not much left to do then. Ooh, attack up when wielding 2 armaments? That could be good if you're dual wielding or power stancing. Oops. A lot of people are afraid of Souls games because they hear they're very hard. Yeah, absolutely. That can be very obtrusive. I mean, that's what kept me away from these games for a while, is people being like, oh, it's hard. You won't like it, Wraff. You won't like it. They were very wrong. Small scale game? Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. But it's also like got that addictive short form formula, which works very well. But you like the challenge? It's true, but like, when I think of these games though, I don't think they're hard. And I don't mean that in like a big wiener way, but really, when I think of these games, I don't think hard. I actually think they're pretty like kind and relaxing. Oh, that's what it was. I couldn't see it. I need this. I need this. I need this. I think I'm gonna keep what I have actually, because I need 3 daggers. Thank you though. I don't want to drop anything. In a what way? In a big wiener way. They're challenging, yeah, but they're also like very comfy and relaxing. And I find that they're actually really gentle. Like, I played Neo, that game is mean. I get run over by a boulder and I don't even know how to get back to where I was. And I'm like, and Souls, you get run over by a boulder and it's really not that bad. And mostly it's just kind of funny. Like, it's still funny in Neo, but it's like mean in Neo, you know? I don't find Neo relaxing. I find these games though really relaxing. So I'm not playing them being like, oh, this is like so hard. I'm like everything's so challenging right now. I love exploring the world. I love how the world's crafted. Like, I don't know. I don't really, when I think of them, I don't think of difficulty, even though that is an aspect of them. So that's why I try not to focus on difficulty or whatever. A lot of people are like, what do you think is the hardest? I'm like, I don't know. If I'm having a good run, nothing. If I'm having a bad run, everything. Do wish I could have gotten like purples. Oh boy. That might be the fastest death ray bird that I've seen. Who are we fighting? Libra? I really like periodical giant glintblade. I already have a Wendy. I know I could have dropped it for a teammate, but I just feel like it'll be fine, and if it isn't, it'll still be funny. You deny the Wendy, you deserve death? Damn, I didn't know we were simping over fast food places now. Crazy, crazy. Wild behavior. How hard Dark Souls was when no one had ever played anything like it? Yeah, my first experience was Bloodborne. I spent like 3 hours in the starting area getting killed by basic enemies over and over and over again. I actually think that Bloodborne has one of the hardest starting areas though, like even looking back. But I was hooked. I wasn't thinking, man, this is so hard. I can't even get past this like one street. I was like, I'm so hooked. I want to keep whipping these people. I want to see what happens. I'm so intrigued. So for me, it wasn't about the hardness.
It is done.
That wasn't even like on my mind. I just was so addicted. I was so hooked.
Is ripe.
Oh my god, almost rolled into it. Bit of a weird hitbox there. Oh god. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I might be dead. Troubling. I got kind of like stuck in a weird cycle there of getting hit by stupid. I was doing so good for so long too. I need to take it down a notch. Oh, I'm out of FP. Well, that was very comfy and very chill. Oh my goodness. Well done, gamers. You gotta love this trio. Honestly, like, all these characters have so much... Well, Raider has stagger damage. Iron Eye has crazy stagger damage. With Mark and Restage, the ability to just get that extra burst of damage is just unreal. I have so many runs where I get nothing but Garbo relics, and it's always really funny when I get like one good one. I get people who are like, oh, you get all the best stuff, and it's like, in like an 8-hour stream, I might get one good relic now. Like, seriously, it's crazy. What is Libra? Libra is a goat demon. This one's okay, but not that great. I will keep improved initial standard attack, though. I will keep this. I will also keep this because it's interesting. But they're not, like, must-use. To be fair, the standard does get, you know, higher as you get really good relics, so... Taking attacks improves attack power. Interesting. I love this song. I don't notice it often, but when I do, it's always so pleasant. I love that little, like, the piano in the background. How much merc do you have? A lot. I just don't want to spend it because then I have to deal with even more freaking relics. So I have, well, you can see how much I have. It's right there on the screen. I just don't want to have to deal with it. So I haven't. I think it is time to do some Gamba, though. $30,000 flat, that's crazy. Improved invisibility sorcery. What counts as an invisibility sorcery? I know Night Comet, but what else? Because now that I think about it, that could be really good. I just may have, like, sort of dismissed invisibility sorcery. Okay, so I'm gonna Gamba first at the, like, really good relic because I have 322 of the, like, super merc. Stars of Ruin counts, really? Okay. Terrible. 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 No. 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 Not really. No. We'll do 2 Gambas with the super one. No. No. Oh, this is nice. It's not, like, perfect, but I like character skill cooldown reduction. It'll let me zip even more. I'll have to see what type of, like, what is my follow-up attack possible in using character skill. No. 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 Nope. 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 What was the first one? You'll see when I go sell them. too great, but that's okay. Stars of Ruin is glintstone. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Yeah, so stars... Yeah, that tracks. Invisibility sorcery, though, is Night Comet, I think. Night Comet is really good. No. 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 I will favorite this. This isn't bad with the taking attacks improves attack power, but it just doesn't work very well for him, I think. Oh. Oh no, this could actually be kind of good. Max HP up with 3+ Great Shields equipped. HP recovery from successful guarding. I don't think I ever get Great Shields with Guardian, but this could be good, actually. This is okay. Okay. Taking attacks included chip damage while blocking would be better. Does it not? It probably... I feel like it probably doesn't, but I don't know. You can fast travel in the round table hold. But why would I want to? It's like 2 feet. I like running around. Like, I like exploring the round table and listening to the music and like vibing with my raider friend while he drinks his juice. His special juice. Who needs to fast travel? Favorite fruit? Watermelon. And pog plant. Is this a roguelike? This is a roguelike, yeah. The biggest berry? Yeah, I like strawberries and mango too, but like I don't really eat mango, but I like mango flavored things a lot. But I will like destroy a good watermelon. Like I can eat a insane amount of watermelon. I love watermelon. I would argue that a great deal of my hydration in the summer is due to watermelon. I haven't had any watermelon this season. I've had like 1 watermelon. It's not enough watermelon. I'm on a huge passion fruit binge. Ooh. I like passion fruit flavored stuff. Just listening off my least favorite common fruits in order. Well, I actually like that. I feel like it's good when you like different things than people because then they won't eat your things. Isn't that good? You know? I don't know what to run now. Maybe... maybe I'll just queue for everything. And see what we get. Duo that ran through city day 1. Oh, I really don't like that. That sucks. I mean, they can do that, but I just find it hard when they so clearly want to be a duo, you know? And it's like, ah. Night aspect. I think I'll be Duchess again. Can't find the city is the dupe casket? Oh, yeah. I still get really turned around in the city. I like it, though. I like getting lost there. I think that's why it's my favorite. It's because I always go a different way and I always get a little turned around. Libra! He haunts my dreams. Obviously, we still do, like, baby camp and probably, like, A camp. And then we can do Libra just in case he gives us, like, double... thingies. Extra runes is what I meant to say. But I just said double thingies. I think I'm a little tired. When I start referring to things with nonsensical terms, that's when it's like, oh no, it's happening. Who do we get? A night aspect. That's exciting. Oh, you want to do this one? Perfect. Yeah, good idea. Double thingies is what it's called in-game, though? That's so true. I'm actually just using the canon name. Does Raider have a drinking problem? No, he's just a pirate. They always have to drink rum. It's practically in their, like... Well, it's just required. Haven't you seen Pirates of the Caribbean? Stuff either falls into the dog or thingy category. Well, you did forget about the goo category, but like, other than that, yeah, it's sound. Everything is either dog, thingy, or goo. Has wings, might be a bee. I love bees so much. I took a video of a bee just like buzzing around, going into some flowers. It was so loud. It was like a very fat bee. Not as fat as you think though. Like not a carpenter bee, like not a really fat one, but it was like a really fat honeybee. I was like, damn, like what is that buzzing? And I look and there's just like the largest bee covered in pollen, just like getting into some flowers, but like he was really bad at it. Like he made it, but it was like, oh man, he was like getting into some hibiscus. I say he, but actually it's like more likely she. I freaking love bees. I'm falling behind, sorry. Oh, bees. Fat bee. I am here. Oh, I spent my runes. I was supposed to save some. I'm so silly. I need to kill a couple things. Just in case he gives increased rune acquisition with the symbol of avarice, I need 10k in order to purchase it from him. Ow. And I saw a hummingbird. Oh, I already told Chad about the hummingbird. I just am so delighted by nature. And cicadas. They are a little scary to look at, but I love their sounds. Or cicadas? I always say cicadas weird. However, my walking has been a little bit interrupted. So I've talked about this person a little bit on Discord. But unfortunately, there is a lady in my area who is just like very not well, is what I'll say. Oh, nothing good. Oh well. And unfortunately, she has taken to, like, keep in mind, I'm always alone when she starts yelling at me, so I don't know if it's just me. I'm pretty sure she does this to everybody. Like, I think it's like everybody. Like, I don't think I'm special or anything, but the fact is, because I'm always alone, I'm unsure how consistent it is. Basically, she just starts yelling, like, a mixture of strange vulgarities. And, like, acting like I'm yelling at her. Do you know what I mean? She's, like, recently given me a particular character. And the character is... I don't think we can fight bro right now at level 4. I don't want to fight bro right now. Let's do some rises. And maybe an Everjail. That works for me, too. But yeah, no, she'll, like... She's given me a character. Now, let me... She has stated that I am a member, that I am, like, not Canadian, that I'm from somewhere else, and she keeps telling me to go back to that place and implying that I am, like, a part of a political group that I'm not a part of. And then she says you have to go back and report to your people and stop harassing regular Canadians. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm just trying to get a walk, dude. She's like really... But the thing that's freaky is I think she started waiting for me. And I haven't talked to Chad about this one, but yeah, I think she started to like wait for me. Because I encountered her twice in a row in the same place. And like I said, rather than her just screaming random things, she started to give me a character, and she thinks that I'm like harassing her. Which, as you know, if you know anything about mental health stuff, like this is sort of like, not like danger, but it's definitely like a little bit of a warning sign. Because she thinks she's being persecuted. Even though I'm literally just like walking by on a public sidewalk. I even walk her way because she is also walking outside. I'm not walking near where she lives. I know where she lives now, and I avoid it, and I don't go there. But she's also fucking out walking around, and then she starts yelling at me in the middle of the damn road. Can't do anything about it. And there is no other route to walk, so I've started to just not walk for the next little while, because I want to hope that she forgets. Because like I said, I'm always alone. I'm sure she yells at everybody. But the danger is if she thinks that I have like a specific character. If she's like decided that I am the person from like, you know, I'm one of Miquella's Needle Knights and I'm trying to take over her territory or something, then that's like where the danger comes in. Is if she like latches on to that delusion. So I'm just like not going outside. I really, like, I know the stats. I know she's most likely harmless and stuff like that. Like, I'm not, like, you know, scared or anything. But, like, with these people, you just want to stay away from them. Because she's already decided. And she's, like, not aggressive. But she acts as if I am the one who's causing problems with her, right? Every time he sees me, he yells, "Look, they are filming a movie again." Oh, I see. Interesting. No, you really don't want to engage with these people.
Next time she calls you a spy, put your finger on your earphone and say, like compromised, mission failed, send all teams while staring
My
at her
usual strat is
menacingly.
just to pretend I don't notice and just keep walking, because even eye contact could be perceived as a threat. And very funnily enough, I got in touch with one of my friends who is a actual clinician. And I was like, hey, like, what do you think I should do? And she's just like, yeah, basically exactly what you're doing. Just, like, do not look at her. Do not, like, say anything. Pretend you don't notice. And maybe get something, like, an alarm that makes a loud noise, just in case. And I'm like, oh, damn it. Thank you! Ooh, I got Radigan and Godfrey. I got the whole Marika marriage duo in my pocket right now. It's basically a whistle. Yeah, it's like a super whistle. I really do think she's mostly harmless, though. Like, I know the stats. I know about mental health stuff. Like, mostly I feel... Oh, God! It's BBH! Let's go! Fuck, no! No, no, no. Oh, wait. Is that for me? No, not a level 6 dog. Not a level 6. We gotta go. We gotta go. I didn't see who it was. Nah, you gotta be really careful with pepper spray in Canada, because it's like if she like comes at me and I hit her with pepper spray, then I'm charged with assault. Like, it's a thing in Canada. It's neither here nor there. Listen, you have to remember, Americans have this perspective of like, oh, you know, shoot your gun at someone and it's fine because you're defending your like home or whatever, and like it's not very common in other places. It's a lot different in other places. In general, in other places, you're not really supposed to like hit anyone with a weapon of any kind. So, and mostly I think that's a good thing because it reduces the prevalence of these things occurring. Obviously things are nuanced, but the point is that like, yeah. I did think about getting some dog spray though, because I have had some encounters with leashless dogs that have left me a little trouble. I walk a lot, so I basically encounter everything. Just pull out your Reduvia. I feel like that'll be frowned upon. Walking is good for you? It is, it is. Except for when Twitch chat suggests ways to piss off your local mentally unwell person. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I use up all my flaskies. It's okay, let me die. Let me die. Do not res me, please. Whatever you do. Thank goodness. Whew. Are you okay that there's no voice chat? It is much better for me, although I'm currently playing with chat, so it's different. I kind of can voice chat, but it's like the best because I just say random shit and then there's like a 20-second delay and everyone's like, ugh.
Like, hey, let's do this Everjail. Sorry, I just noticed it. I was talking about lore too hard.
No, I think I'm mostly paying. Sometimes I get distracted. This game does not need yapping. I love it as is. It's perfect. I don't want to talk to people. I'm shy. I don't want to talk to strangers. Wait, didn't I get a staff? Oh my god, I haven't been using it. Forgot. No, that's Swift Flintstone. But we are strangers? No, I'm shy! We already have ping spammers? I know! Like, have you ever had an encounter with a ping spammer? You want to talk to that person? What am I in text chat? I have a text chat. It's called Twitch chat and I don't want to deal with it either. I'm kidding, but that was a good bit. No, really though, like having to tab out and stuff. Oh well, I guess you wouldn't have to tab out, but still, I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to type at them. I actually, whenever I have a game that has text chat, I turn it off. I don't want people to be mean to me. Like, what if they're mean? Like, what if they say swears? I'm kidding about that part, but I do turn it off. I don't want to fucking talk to people when I'm playing a video game. It's my me time. They can blather on into the void and I won't see it, and it's fine with me. Look at him. He's like, my horse is so cool. Play with it is Helldivers. I see. I don't think this game needs a voice chat. Although I will say, I had this funny moment. I was looking at, you know, the post where they put up that they have the game. Did we already do this camp? We didn't. Huh. Where they like advertise that they're putting out like Libra, the new Everdarks and stuff. And I looked at the post and someone commented on it and they were like, you've already put in so many new bosses. You've already put in voice chat. Please continue to do this. And I was like, I actually don't know if it's like English is your second language or something and they meant something else. Or if they were from the future where they added voice chat. I was like so baffled. I don't know what they could have meant. Because there is no voice chat. But no, I wouldn't use it. And like, if you want to talk, you could have Discord with people. You can like join a Discord call with people. You could like find people. I know you'd have to like coordinate a little bit. But still. I do agree that I think people should get more creative. And I feel like this game is very creative. NIGHTREIGN's limited communication incentivizes some of the universal FromSoft language, like spinning for thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, I really like that. Or someone, like, I jump sometimes. I jump. I'm like, yay. There's so many other games if you want to get yelled at by strangers on the internet. Can't make friends? My friend, I have made friends in games that had no voice chat. Like, fully. If anything, I would argue that maybe the fact that this is like a shorter form game. So it's like a session that's like 40 minutes. Could be harder. You can add people. I just think people don't... Oh, make friends as easily, like, with random people online, I suppose? Yeah, I made tons of friends playing, I remember one of my friends, I'm still in touch with this person. I met him playing, Call of Duty Black Ops, or sorry, not Black Ops, Zombies. And I forget if there was or wasn't voice chat. Now I'm actually unsure. It was the original, but we didn't have voice chat. Like, whether it was active or no, neither of us had it. We just had a really good zombie game, and I was like, wow, this person's really, really good. I wonder if they would add me and we can play more zombies sometime. And we did! And then later we both got mics and we would chat while we played, but we started without voice chat. We just had a good time. So like, really? No way am I contaminating my Steam friends. Well, then you're not gonna play with people anyway. I have tons of people that I added because we had a good zombies game in Call of Duty and never played with again, or ones that I played with later and made tons of friends with. Or played tons of games with after making friends. Sometimes you have people you never play with them again. Half the time I'm like, where did I add this person from? Like, it kind of sounds like even if there was voice chat, you wouldn't add them as friends. Do you know what I mean? Oh. I feel like the adding people who play games is a little bit more common in circles like Discord. Maybe like, hey, I'm on Discord, you want to play this game? Maybe, I was gonna say I'd like to get some flask upgrades. We can get at least one. And choose Caligo Relic for Duchess? I tried it, I don't like it. I like my build very much. It's near perfect to me. It has everything I need. I didn't like Caligo Relic on her because it was only the starting relic. The starting weapon has Chilling Mist, and oftentimes I don't want to use the starting dagger on her. I like picking up a better dagger. So I can only consistently get Frostbite on my starting dagger, and maybe I get it from somewhere else, but like, what if I don't? Then what? So I just found that it wasn't useful enough for me, so I stopped using it. Too situational. Who am I? Oh, how will we do this boss? I'm Wraff. Hi. See, and now now you guys aren't strangers anymore because we've been introduced to one another. Isn't that so powerful? I pinged the other boss, I know, but I was like, oh, but he's here too. I blinked. I might not have time for the other one in a minute. Yeah, we won't. That's okay. Oh. Game? Are you okay? I have never seen something like that happen when I wasn't using like restage or something. Yeah, I know a lot of people want voice chat, and I get it. I don't. FromSoft is probably not going to do this because they haven't. It's like weird. Maybe they will. But I also feel like in terms of... I feel like voice chat is a lot more of a Western concept. I don't think as many Japanese games have voice chat. It's like just less of a thing. So maybe they'll make an exception. But also probably not. However, if you do want it, I feel like there's ways. Like, for example, here. I know people sometimes do runs on the Discord. I'd be very disappointed if they added voice chat because it would have to be another thing that I have to be worried about, and I'd have to turn everything off. 6 hours fighting her? Respectfully, rookie numbers. I spent 12 hours fighting Melania. No, really though, I did. She took me a really long time. And I love NIGHTREIGN. Castle. Where does this one take me? This takes me... Whee! Why am I doing this? I don't know. I just felt like it. It doesn't even help at all, but I'm just gonna like... Whee! Discord is easy to use, get, and no additional code needed. Yeah. I know it's not the same. But I feel like if you want it, there are ways to like create it. And the thing is, if they added it, then I would do the same thing. I would turn it off and I would pretend that there is no voice chat. Huh. Cooldown if you ping in quick succession. That is something they should definitely add, yeah. It's Draconic Tree Sentinel! I love him. The night is coming. I think I'll actually use the Bloodstained Dagger because it's better than my starting dagger. I'm really hoping you just drop me like a really sick dagger right now, Draconic. That'd be super cash money of you. Ooh. I can't see. Ah! Unfortunate. Thank you. Saw it coming too late. I was charging a spell. Gotta admit, those lightning AoEs that he does are really annoying. Oh my god. Oh no. Who are we fighting? Oh, no, Common Azure is not helpful. But Blade of Calling is exactly what I was hoping for. And the Glintstone Chris! Perfect. Definitely the Chris is gonna be... no, wait, the Blade of Calling, because it's Night Aspect, so he's weak to Holy. I would have been a little bummed if I had 2 runs in a row where I didn't have, what do you call it? Purple Dagger. Because I got close. Yeah, seriously, that's all I could ask for is Blade of Calling on Night Aspect. I'm not very great at his fight. Like, I find him very, very, very hard to read. So... Oh my god, hiccup, sorry. Because it's, you know, he does those... spinning attacks that it's... I can't tell if it's an attack or if he's just having a like, if he's just adjusting his sword or something. Oh. Nope. I'm going back into the circle. his spinny attacks when he's targeting something else? Yeah, for me it's like really just being able to read them. I can hardly tell what he's doing. Okay, I did not think I was that far away. Or that close, I should say. Oh god. I'm out of healing, so I'm gonna try to play it a little safe. And honestly, if that means killing the odds, then so be it. Oh, play it safe, by the way. I hate the little banished knights. They have ultimate poise. You think Raider's the poise boy? No, not when these stupid stinkers are around. It's maddening. Constant AoEs. Ugh. Did I take out the knight? I think he actually didn't get back up, which is perfect. It is, of course, faster to focus the knight, but like, better than dying. I have totally wiped on Outland Commander before because of, well, not focusing the banished knights when we're low on stuff. Want to do an Everdark now? Are you sure? Okay. Damn. Are you sure? I like ambition. I value it. They don't know? Oh, did they turn off Everjails? I actually don't think I've ever done this level of greed. Oh, doesn't work. That's so neat. Does it say special text or anything? I've never tried. You kept a tally of your deaths in Elden Ring? Oh my god. Someone would have lost count doing that. Just not active? That's so sad. Such a tragedy. Here, someone take this. I'm not gonna fucking use it. I'm gonna forget. I always forget. I'm not gonna kid myself that I'm gonna use Crimson World for the first time, but I can open with this and then spam Shattering Crystal and just... And then... yeah. Skincare stream? No. I like talking about skincare, but the number one thing that you'll learn about skincare is that it's very, like, specific to the person. Other than, like, use a moisturizer, please. And use sunscreen. You gotta test stuff. Honor yourself and see what works for you. I kinda hate, like, casting. That looked just like a sword swing to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, he really is such a wiener about this. Oh my god, he's not even swinging at me! God, I hate him when he does that. Like his shoulder check move that just he sort of drifts around, doesn't even look like he's trying to hit you. When he hits reverse and just becomes a car, maddening. Gonna use all my damn healing on phase 1 again. So cursed. I'm not happy about it. I'm actually already on my second. I only have 1 healing. I'm not good at Night Aspect. I'm best when I just stay and cast away. What'd you do to him? I have a secret draw aggro buff on my character. Whatever character I play. Especially if it's Revenant. I hate how that has like no tell and just does so much damage. I'm already out of healing. This is so sad. Oh god. Something still hit me in that. That's so sad. Oh my god, yes. Okay. I can't dodge this. I try, but like 60% of the time I get it, and other times I don't. So I'm gonna do my best, but yeah. I can't dodge these moves. He's so weird. Oh, the thingy! That's so cool! I love that. He yelled! He yelled! Wah! I still don't see the tell. He just screams and then he just T-poses and just... That's effectively what I see. It's crazy. That might be the fastest res NA. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a second. Oh my god, I have L2 I can use! I'm such a silly. Okay, and then... How? I don't even know. Oh! Oh! I don't even know how I just spam. No! Not again! Fuck! Meh. Oh. Sag, I cry every time. I hate freaking dying to him, but that was still a really good run, just not like for me. They're planning. Gaius A tier, I will die on this hill. You will not have much company on that one, but I respect it. I disagree with you wholeheartedly, but that's what subjectivity is. So, I respect you. But that really is a lonely hill. Gaius would be really cool in NIGHTREIGN. No, you take that back! Don't even put that evil out there. Don't even do it. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see his stinky face. I think Healster does like a touch too much damage with a charge forward attack that I genuinely think it has no tell. He just suddenly is like, suddenly I'm dead basically. Would you prefer Matir? Yeah. 100%. He's wielding a crazy version of the Dark Moon Greatsword. He's wielding the Moonlight Sword. The reason that it's not that weird is because in FromSoft games, there's always a Moonlight Sword. So, like, while I do kind of want to, like, get some lore out of it, be like, oh, he's the Night Lord and he has, like, a Sword of the Moon, just like Ronnie suggesting that she's a Lord. I'm just like, nah, dude, I actually think it's just, like, they want to put a fucking Greatsword in there. Like, it's just the Moonlight Greatsword. Because the thing is, there is no true Moonlight Greatsword in Elden Ring. The Dark Moon Greatsword is not quite it, because normally it's, like, a light beam. It's, like, a little different. So he just seems to have one for some reason. And weirdly, while I normally question things, I'm just like not questioning this one. Because I'm like, yeah, of course he has a Moonlight Greatsword. It's the FromSoft mainstay. I say every FromSoft game, and I kind of do mean it. There's... Apparently it's in Kingsfield, but I can't confirm that. It's in Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Wait, is it in 2? Yeah, of course it is. Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Armored Core 6. Not in Sekiro, admittedly. There's no Moonlight Greatsword in Sekiro. And then none in Elden Ring. There isn't. The Dark Moon Greatsword is not the Moonlight Greatsword. Because it's just... It's frost rather than light. It's comparable. If Bloodborne actually didn't have one till the DLC, it had sort of a stand-in, and then we got a proper one. And I actually had a theory that we were going to get a proper one in the DLC. We didn't. Whatever, it'd be like that. There is probably lore in it, but for some reason I can't see past. Yeah, of course he has a Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, there's always one. How am I feeling? Good, but kind of snacky. I think I will do one more, yeah. But first, yes, I must do a BRB. I'm gonna get rid of my coconut water bottle. Be right back.
I'm back.
His must be the strongest. Yeah, so what he does is he just channels whatever he has through the sword, like poison or whatever. Not really the strongest so much that it just has everything within it. So the moon, the thing is, it's interesting because it is very much like the Moonlight Greatsword. Like the Dark Moon Greatsword. So it does suggest a link between Ronnie's goal and the Knight. Rather sinister, I'll say. It does definitely, this game definitely does suggest some sinister aspects to Ronnie's plan. But what's really interesting is when I see the Knight in this game, I never see a moon. So I don't know if the moons are affiliated with this goal, with the Knight itself, or if there's something else. It's rather interesting, all things considered. I'm gonna do Gaping Jaw. Also, Ronnie, she's of the moon, but also the stars because of her Karian history. And they are a part of the Knight, but the Knight doesn't seem to be affiliated with them. It's weird. Found a sacred relic sword yesterday. It do be existing. It do be. Oh, I love that Executor skin. I should run that one. Well, I don't really play Executor. Oh wow, the city! How exciting. All right, let's see what my team is running. Nice. No Evergel users, which sort of freezes up to do whatever we want. Dang, I was too slow. I was like, oh, actually, I do want that, but I was too slow. All right, who are we fighting? Gaping Jaw. So what do we need? Poison. And then like holy or fire. Just basically not lightning. And poison armament on Executor is actually going to be pretty much best in slot, especially with the build our Executor's running. Lots of status. Direct Grundle attack. Oh, direct Grundle attack. It's any good for Executor, but the Scavenger Curve Sword is one of the best at applying status in the game. Like, I don't know if he wants to run it because it is like a curve sword, but it should be really good. I was really hoping there'd be charge attack up, but it kind of didn't make sense to go this far for it. Fun relic effects? I have no idea. I'm not very good at coming up with things like relic designs. Like, it's just not something that my brain really thinks of. I really respect people who can, but I just don't think I can even think of anything that I would even like to use. When I see it, I'm like, yeah. I like this. But otherwise, I'm not sure. Mighty Shot, a charged attack? Not really. I actually agree with this because then we can get this south thing. The poison. Yeah. Removed all my titles from Discord? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you know what I did add to my Discord? I added that I'm a official Bandai Namco Creator Collective member. I really am excited about that, though. I'm really proud of it. It's like super sick. This could actually be really good for maybe like, because it charged skills as well. Wait, that might be good for me. Rain of Arrows might count. I'm gonna pick that up. Basically a mascot. I know, I'm so pumped about it. Very much deserved. Thank you. Like honestly, I play so many FromSoft games, but that are published by Bamco. Oh, remember that plushie that I posted on the Discord the other day? That one's actually made by Bandai Namco too. It's a Ben Presto from Ichiban Kuji. The page dropped their pulley crossbow. That's so sick. Here we go. I think I will take this poison bow. The one you had in your death grip. I promise I was holding it really loosely. My veins just do that. I'm being cyberbullied again. I was being cyberbullied yesterday as well by my community. And now today I was cyberbullied additionally. I'm being cyberbullied on the internet. I'm gonna call a helpline about this treatment. I'm being vein shamed? Nerd. You see? The atrocities continue. They continue! Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. You should call the cyber police. You know they don't do anything about these sorts of minor crimes. You cyberbully us all the time, but I'm outnumbered. You guys are ganking me, which means that I'm a respectable invader, and you guys are just gankers. So look at that. Take a look at the numerics. The numbers speak for themselves. Where are the madness weapons in this game? They are very, very few and far between, but really there's just one madness weapon in the game, and it's Spike's War Spear. So that's it. Am I forgetting one? Because I feel like it's literally just Vike's War Spear and that's it. It's a very rare status effect. Oh my lord. Did you see that? I did not realize the circle was closing, but I have to look for passives that could improve. Nope. I hope there's a jumpy back here. I might be in danger. There is. No, there isn't. I'm in danger. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, no. It's this part of the map. I always end up here. Deep in the goo. And I'm always like, how did I end up here deep in the goo? And it always happens again and again. And I never learned that this is the part of the map that doesn't have a jumpy on it. I'm telling you. Okay, listen, you can't bully me about my cyberpunk driving because it was simply very, very efficient. Additionally, now every single time... Okay, I was watching, like... You know those, like, old movies with, like, that guy? You know Airplane and stuff? Like, that movie? Where it's, like, really, really stupid. But really funny. Well, I was watching one and they keep doing the bit where he's like really shit at driving and he keeps like running over people and no one reacts, and it was so funny, and literally every single time it happened, I was like me in Cyberpunk. And then I was like, fuck, I'm literally like roasting myself. But to be fair, it was really funny. Was the car surfing efficient too? Of course it was. It was so funny, dude. People got so mad. They're like, why are you doing that when you could instead do something else? And I'm like, you've never car surfed in Sonic, and it shows. Close-minded behavior, I tell you. It's crazy. But it wasn't Airplane. It was the other ones. You know, with he has something like a gun or something. I don't remember. Oh, the fingerprint shield. That's true. That's technically not a weapon.
It's a shield, but it is technically an armament, I suppose.
Naked gun, that's it. Yeah, they did a lot of bits where he's like bad at driving. Oh, you guys went that away? Oh. Oh, I missed the memo. Okay, I'm gonna open this so I can drop this, and then we can do it later. Oh, it's him. Okay, you know what? What if I like start this? You guys will get here, I'm sure. I'm sure I won't die. I might die. I'm sorry, I missed the ping. I missed the turn. I basically missed the turn or like the exit on the highway, and then I went a different way, and I'm like, oh. I guess I'm stuck here. Naked Gun is getting a sequel? But aren't there already multiple movies? Yeah, I was gonna say that it has like multiple. Okay, and now, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Sequel reboot? Okay, I have to be honest with you. I don't think that's gonna be good. That sort of comedy was much... I feel like it was more common in that era. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I'm curious because I like comedy. It's the type of movie that you're watching and you're like laughing, but you're like, this is so stupid, but you're still laughing. And I think those are the best. Improve range weapon attacks. Let's go. Am I still using my starting weapon? I did not mean to be. Oh. Trailer was insanely funny? Really? Maybe I should watch it. I don't really like watching trailers, though. I like to wait till the thing, like, exists, so I don't get too excited and then I forget about it. I do like Liam Neeson, though, yeah. I feel like I actually haven't seen him in that many movies, but I just like him. When with so many IPs, it just let it be and do something original. Yeah, I really kind of... It's crazy how everything needs to be regurgitated and remade right now. Like, the concept is just basically, like, absurd because the cop... He's like a cop. And he's just really bad, but he keeps on sort of stupidly succeeding. It's really not that original if you put it like that. Like, it's just a cop who bumbles his way into successes. Mr. Bean is the same fucking thing. Mr. Bean is like... He has like a spy movie where the same shit happens. He's like an idiot, but he always like bumbles into success. Like, it's not that original. So why do we have to reiterate the IP instead of just making the same thing but different, I guess? Pink Panther, yeah. Doing a reaction to the new Naked Gun? Yeah, maybe I will. Numerous reboots and the writer's strike are related? It could be. I mean, they don't want to pay writers. Making new IPs is risky? Yeah, but like, the thing is, everything needs to be... Rather than making something that people are actually excited about, they just make like focus groups and all this nonsense. It's just... No one wants to go to see a movie because it's gotta feel actually worth it. Movies are so expensive if you go out to one, so why not like wait till it's out or stream it or whatever? Like, it's gotta be worthwhile. Cultures change, so adapt. Don't just make the same old shit. Lack of creativity. Movies hit streaming 3 weeks later. Yep, and then you can watch it from the comfort of your own home. Make your own popcorn, sit on your own couch instead of feeling the sticky, you know, movie theater floor. I'm not a big movie theater enjoyer though, so. I know I'm not alone in this. New IPs work clear obscure, it just has to be not low quality or AI slop. Yep, pretty much, yeah. Seriously. I think people are starving for that type of content because everything's like a remake, reboot. Focus group, safe. No risk taken. Go to an indie theater and watch old movies and indie films. Yeah. That sounds really neat. I wonder if I have anything like that, because I'd like to do that. I think it's really appealing to see older movies, or like just straight up like really old ones, on the big screen again. That's neat. AI is taught on existing content? Yeah, no, seriously, I don't want to see any like... If a goddamn machine wrote it instead of a person, I don't want to pay money for that. Because if it was made with generative AI, then shouldn't you just put it out for free? You use the AI for free. Not like you paid to use the work that you fed into the AI, so it makes sense to me. New Naked Gun is in a couple days. I actually had no idea. Maybe that's why I watched it. Wait, great enemy fell. Did you guys do a boss? Oh, I did not know. Aw, man, I always forget about that guy. Creativity is such a human thing. Like, thinking about the people who want to make movies and have so much passion for it, who want to make games and all this stuff, but instead companies are like, let me pay a fucking computer to do the same thing. It's so garbage. I hate it. Okay, I don't know how to kill this thing as Iron Eye, because I don't do enough damage from far away. Maybe I get closer? Okay, I don't think I can do this onto the Iron Eye. I don't know how. I know if you only do like a bit of damage to it, but I can't figure out how to hit it. Climb up? Yeah, but then he's gonna kill me! I'd rather just do these guys and ignore that guy. Exactly where you needed to be for him to kill me. Oh, one of them dropped their shield. Friend told me to follow you? Based friend. Clearly a very wise friend. I mean, he's not resistant to magic, I think. But that's not good enough, I think. I think I'm gonna drop reduced skill FP cost, though. Hey, Master FPS, thanks for the gift of sub to Raccoon. And Raccoon, welcome in. Friend told me to unfollow you. He's not a friend anymore. Based. So wise. Man, I knew this was a based community. Did I hit him a few times? I know, but he's like beating the shit out of me. He can hit me more than I can hit him. I'm just gonna leave him alone, okay? I've killed him with Duchess. I think it was Duchess. I just shot a spell at him. It's very effective. Enchanted Shot has homing, so I feel like it's effective on her, so I can actually hit her. Add magic to weapon with rain of arrows. That's pretty good, but I'm looking to get a purple bow. Never actually killed him, he just teleports out. That's killing him. Yeah. Whee! Don't forget about the jumpy. Serpent bow. Oh, I take it. I take. Wait. Serpent bow with barrage. Chad, this is a really hard choice because I love Mogans. It's so good, and like I think I have the stats to use it because it's dex and stuff. I think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take Mogwins. No, I know it is a poison bow, but it's just like Mogwins. And if I don't want to use it, I can drop it for our Executor, but our Executor is pretty fire stuff, so. It's really good damage. It's better than what I have. Aren't Great Spears strength? I thought this one was dex, but honestly, it's also arcane. I actually don't know. But it seems to be hitting pretty good. Also gold. So the thing is, since it's gold, there are no legendary bows, except for Radon's, but that's not a bow, it's a great bow, right? So... What the? Very nice. course I need like FP, but it seems really good though. Whoa! I have to admit that looked really silly. Because like he just gently grazed his hand back and then I get knocked down and keeled over. It's a little funny. Ugh. I couldn't resist Mogwins. I mean, I could also get 2 and then power stance Mogwin spear. After all, why shouldn't I power stance Mogwin spear? DLC weapons are added, the game will get piss easy, and there will be no fixing it. The problem is, like, by some argument, it already kind of is like that. Like, certain groups at certain points, like, it just feels like you can't even do anything. But you're right, it can get worse, yeah. DLC is some really strong stuff. I don't know, but we also have, like, other really strong stuff in this game. Like, Mogwins, Rivers of Blood. Like, I would argue some of the strongest stuff is from base game. But to be fair, I know a little bit more about base game. I didn't spend as much time in DLC for obvious reasons. Dude, the way he just shakes when I hit him is so funny. I don't think I want to duplicate it, but like also, why not? I think she went out of range. She actually ran away. That's crazy. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. I'm dropping the poison bow. I think with an executor, I'm not gonna have a problem applying poison. Would anyone like a Mogwin's spear? Are you a headless page? You are. Put that shit right down, you stinker. Okay, boss. Now this guy. Wait, no, you're the... Oh, right, the other one's elsewhere. As you can probably tell, when I do something different with Iron Eye, I completely forget to apply Barrage. It's such a problem. Like, I forget to mark because I'm using Mogwins. Nah. And then we probably have time for Loretta, too. Mogosaurus spear? Oh yeah, didn't I call Mogosaurus Rex for some reason? I don't remember why I did that, but it just felt right. He does seem like something of a Mogosaurus. Now I kind of wish I'd taken FP Restore on attacks, because then I could just non-stop barrage, but eh. The Serpent Bow! Oh, this is wonderful. I think I'm gonna drop Mogwins. Like, I'm not gonna use it. It's not that good for me. It's really good otherwise, but I'm just, like, I have 2 amazing bows. So I'm gonna apply poison with the Serpent Bow with magic on it. Dude, that is actually so good. Wow, they both have magic on them. He's not resistant to magic, so that's actually super cool. I don't know if... I think Enchanted Shot might be a charge skill. I really don't know what counts, because it's sort of, like, weird. But either way, I'm happy, so I'm going to drop Mogs. I don't want to drop any of my, like, projectile damage drop off and improved range weapon attacks. Also, yeah, no Loretta. No, clearly. How do you drop items without having to take them? Hover over them and click square. Wait. No, I'm not running improved initial standard attack anymore. Wow. Oh, it's Mighty Shot. Not Enchanted Shot. Worst boss. Hate this thing. Wait, did I not apply mark? Did it miss? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I see how that happened. I think that's mark. Nice. I hate how hard it is to apply mark because it just like wiggles its hand and then it stands outside of the circle too. Ugh. This team is a bunch of winners? Seriously? I might actually do some walking, so I'll take this. I would do this, but Adele is super resistant. Oh, good idea. It's so close. Not gonna lie, that jump scared me. There's a couple squishy guys too that we can murder. Get some extra runes. I forget how much it is to the last level, to 15. It's like around 70,000. 75. Gotcha. This team is a bunch of wieners? No. 75k, 78k, 68k. Okay, I'm getting like quite a wide range of numerical values at this time. Dude, stop hiding yourself in a bunker. Okay, so it's not 68k, we know that. Isn't there a grace near here? Right, north. Okay. Made an auction house or what? Maybe so. And okay, we got a lot there though. Was that 75 or was that 78? Because it happened really fast. It's 75? Okay. I can never remember. I'm like around 70, which to be fair isn't wrong. I would say 75 is around 70. Cheaper merchant? Yeah, I already bought Starlight Shards though. I'm all set. Although I only have 2. And I would like to buy more so I can barrage, but it's fine. I could buy a pickle. A singular pickle. I'm not gonna use a pickle. Chat, tell me how cool I am. Look how many bows I have. I have 2 bows. Aren't I really cool? Like, I'm twice as cool as someone who only has 1 bow. What, I didn't see it. What is... Nope, don't have any spells. Wait, are you still using the poison buff? Are you, if you're using poison armament, it would apply to that. Bow maxing? Yeah, I'm on my bow arc. Should I go double grafted dragons? I don't know, why not? Chat, was that not really cool? I think that was pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of that one. And he's poisoned. It was quite cool, yes? Thank you. Oh god! You're not gonna believe me, but I literally thought I heard the he got staggered sound, not the he's about to bite someone sound. I heard that very incorrectly, clearly. Applying Mark to Night Lords can be obtrusively difficult. I'm gonna be at full health for safety. Here he comes. That's the, there it is. I heard it this time. I think I will simply start running. Was not far enough away, as it turns out. No chompies? Oh my god, no chompies is such a throwback.
I specifically requested no chompies.
I remember that so clearly. Not poison yet, huh? Well, at least I applied mark. I'm really... There we go. Wow, what? Oh, I'm actually so upset. I didn't even know I had damage. I wasn't expecting that at all. Aw, man. It didn't look like the slam attack. I know it was, but like, to be fair, all of his... He doesn't even have arms, right? So his tell is just various ways of moving his damn head over. So I wasn't ready for the slam.
Iron Eye moment.
Oh, it's over. Wow. GG's, gamers. Very clean. Very clean. Look at all the gold. I gotta say, the duplication thing, a little OP. It's just like... Look at all the gold! I didn't have any gold. But to be fair, I dropped my gold for other people. I got the Hand of Melania and I got the Mogwin Spear, and then I duplicated and I dropped both. So like, you know, it's a lot of gold. I just didn't have any in the end for myself, but... I had 5 gold. Stonks. Diamond hands. It was a really clean run. GG gamers. 2 more dragons to the fight, yeah. That was really fun. However, it is my bedtime. In fact, it's a little past my bedtime, but I was having so much fun. I'll be back tomorrow though. We'll be playing more Night Rain, more chat runs, maybe some Libra training. Although today we just kind of, you know, we started with that and then we do other things. Lots of gamer runs today. Thank you so much everybody for joining. And we will be playing more Night Rain, so if you didn't get a chance, you will probably have another one. Well done, gamers. Some serious gaming this evening. Only easy runs today? Yes. Let's see if I can send you over somewhere. I'm getting so distracted by the Twitch homepage. Whenever there's people who are doing like DJ stuff, I always start watching. It's so distracted. Okay, let's... I'm a little curious about this game, but I don't want to see anything about it. However, Oro is playing some Wuchang. Hope I'm saying it right. I'm probably not. I don't really know anything about Chinese phonetics. I have no frame of reference. Either way, I'm gonna send you over there. I might take a little peek at the game because I'm rather curious. But yeah, we'll see. Add another Souls-like for me to catch up on. I'm like so behind on them. But I heard this one's quite good. Other than some performance issues, unfortunately, but who knows? We'll see. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow for more Night Rain this weekend. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Lyco, Toxic Aardvark, Furious Taco Sauce, Imperious, Sawi, Raccoon, Dupless, Oppo, Longcat, San Marino, Cookie Wisp, E-Boy, Master MPS. Oh, dang it. I think I closed user chat. Oh, there we go. Ian, Ekbatic, Diesel, Jake, Thorny. See you next time. Oh shit, the raid's going. Okay, bye.